Oh, I think we're back up. So that's what the inside of a Merc AMG looks like.
He must have damage or something him because I've left him.
Well, he was a lap down anyway, mate, so he's got out of the way for you and probably not going to bother challenging you. He's the number 15 car.
Right, so what number am I now?
You're P11. You're 40 seconds away from P10 and 8 seconds behind you is P12, so you still got a fairly full tank, so I would spend the next 10 minutes just getting comfortable, and then because I think we're going to have to bank on a few errors up ahead, so right, you got a car behind. When it's safe to do so, you'll need to think about releasing him. Yeah, he's going to chuck it down the inside, so it still sounds like a bloody mosquito.
Oh, we only got 2 people watching.
Well, it disconnects it, doesn't it? So
Yeah.
I have to have 3, probably including myself.
Yeah, that's you, Bren and Ralph.
If you just keep this up, Joe, P10's not setting. That's not, don't worry, ignore me. Just stay where you are, because you've got traffic coming around. You're going to want to try and let all of these go, mate.
Fucking knobhead. That's fucked me.
You're going to have to get a tow or...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. He just fucking rammed into the back of me then.
Never mind, dude. It's...
Can't be asked.
What's the repairs like?
Well, I'm still towing, aren't I?
Oh, of course, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
He literally just drove into the back of me then.
Yeah, I think the problem is that other drivers don't foresee that someone else has damage, and they just presume that every car is going to make the brake marker that they're going to make.
I was giving him the space.
Riding on board with Samsoid Red. He's got a bit of a dent on his bonnet. Did he hit a deer?
Maybe he did.
Where's that thing gone? Samside Red down to P3 now. What is that? Is that because they pitted on lap 162, so P1 and P2 are going to have to pit a lot sooner than them, so where are we?
Gonna be the bloody back of the field now, aren't we?
No, we'll probably lose a couple of places, but then we've, bad luck is it can happen to any of those up front, mate. So
Oh, Jesus. We're here for nearly 15 minutes.
is that required repairs?
Required is 11 minutes, optional a minute and 24.
Yeah, well, you might as well take the optional, mate, to be honest.
Well, I may as well, why am I here? Right, I'm going to get a glass of Coke then.
Yeah. So riding on board, still with P3 Samside Red. Taking a nice easy line through the S's. Fourth through Degner 1. Degner 2. It's a nice narrow line there, not using any of the curb. Back on for full throttle as we make the approach up to Spoon. Seems an easy turn. This one, it's not. Hit the apex too early, and it will mess your exit right up. It's just full throttle down into 130R. Taking a little bit of curb there. So we come into the final chicane. Oh, tiny bit of oversteer there. I'm doing my commentary, Jay. I'm doing my commentary. As he crosses the line, and what's that going to give him? 2 minutes 6. It's probably because that bit of his bonnet's bent up. It's probably creating a little bit of drag. I reckon that's going to cost him 1.5 seconds of that. In my completely uneducated, completely guess sense. Samside keeps this up, probably on the next, because it looks like P2 and P1 I reckon are going to pit roughly the same time. They pit within a lap of each other on the last round. Mad Moose Media pitting on lap 147. Camel Racing currently in P2. Well, they pitted on lap 146. Camel Racing just done a 206. Pretty much matching Samsoid's pace. Let's go and have a look. Let's go up to the helicopter. The blimp cam. As we pan around Suzuka in all its glory. Lovely little view there. As we flying about 80 feet. Again, complete guess. No idea what I'm talking about. 80 feet above P3. We follow the red and black car through the S's. Those marbles. That track is dirty. How's our pit repairs coming on, mate? Oh, little snap of oversteer there.
How bad is it?
What, how bad is our car or Samsoid's?
Oh, no, well, why Samsung crashed?
No, they've got a rear rate. I think they've had a smash. Don't know when though.
What position are we in now then?
P11 still.
Oh.
How long's left in the repair?
I think P12 must be in the.
No, 6 minutes or so.
P12. I don't know. The BattleBot's doing something strange.
This has not gone well for me, Bren.
I've just kind of come back and I just kind of went back through the stream a wee bit. I just didn't have a wee chat with Lee. So, who was watching iRobot, so we're just catching up where each other were. Not iRobot, Mr. Robot. Yeah, I saw you get kind of up to the back.
I was convinced I've left him room though. He just seems to come straight into me.
If anyone's interested tonight, I have opted for the Kraken rum. It was that or the 7-year-old Cuban.
What's that?
The choice of rum tonight.
Alright.
It's going to be the Kraken and Diet Coke with a small slice of lime.
Excellent choice. Excellent choice. I've opted for Coca-Cola.
Oh, well, very good choice. Is it regular or diet?
Regular.
Oh, okay. Okay, good
Full
choice.
fat. Full fat Coke.
Of course, we are broadcasting live, so there are other brands available, but they're all shit.
Yeah. I'd say that, I don't mind the Coke Zero.
Well, that's still Coke, though, isn't it?
Yeah, and as a backup, Pepsi Max. That's
Oh, he's
alright.
touched the grass a little bit. He's got away with that. Got away with that. Just dip.
About 3.5 minutes to go.
Have you filled her up again?
I don't know. I assume he has.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he has.
If you got new tyres and full tank, you're gonna have to just nurse her around for 2 or 3 laps, mate.
Yeah, I was trying though.
Track temperature's 46 degrees.
I guess it's all the cars running on it or something, eh?
Where am I now? Position 12.
Yeah. Yeah, P11. Oh, yeah, he must have. I don't know, my BattleBot keeps doing some strange stuff. Daniel Richardson's behind us. I think he joined us in a practice session early in the week. I think he's the one who did a 2-minute 2:01.
He's 7 laps behind us. So I should get out.
P14, yeah.
He catches us.
We're P13, so don't worry. It's P13's fine. There's still a long way to go in this race.
6 hours. That's fine though.
There's still
We're
plenty.
still not actually technically halfway through.
There's still plenty of walls we haven't hit yet.
I can find them all if you want.
You're doing fine, mate. This is, like I said, this is a different way of racing, and I've enjoyed it. I just feel more comfortable drinking now. If you and Bren didn't hit
less
anything and
comfortable.
did perfect drives, and I wouldn't touch it, but you know.
You gotta settle your
Did
nerves.
you not say though that it was your drinking for that lost you all your I rating?
Yeah, that was
I'm pretty sure he did admit that earlier.
I did.
Yeah, so
I think I lost 400 IR in one night.
see, how's our IR linked if you're going to be drinking again? Just to
No,
check?
I'm taking it very, very gingerly. I'm just having it as a wetting the lips, steadying the nerves.
Well, I just
Can't drink too much anyway on this track.
Right, I think let's have a look at some of the other drivers. Let's just see if we got there's a lot of banged up cars though.
I don't think there's a clean car, if you know what I mean.
Oh no, that livery that you like, the one that hit you. You know the Golf one?
Yes.
Yeah, he hit you. He's looking pretty good. Just trying to see if there's any battles going on anywhere.
There is on the main street just now. There's
Oh.
a Porsche and a BMW kind of battling it out. In rather resplendent paints.
Jay, just jump in the safety car. That's looking in better condition.
Yeah, I was thinking that. And it's a Porsche as well.
Yeah.
Alright. Although there are other brands available.
Let's have a look at these two. Sim stickers. There's the Ferrari on the Porsche.
Porsche's only got a minor little ding in it with a turquoise stripe.
Nice 13 minutes in the pits.
That's alright, at least you had a chance to have a wee. You can get back out there, mate. We can do this.
Was that you done? Your time's up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, I've nowhere to let you go here.
Whew! Jesus has passed.
Jesus has arrived.
Yeah, we've.
Racing Jesus.
Oh no, I think you're watching. I think you need to stop spotting, Bren, and start again.
No, I was meaning Racing Jesus is Ralph.
Oh,
Because he's the fast one.
guess who's back?
I kind of feel like I want to sing lyrics to that thinking band.
Yeah, I was just trying to see that.
Yeah, but unfortunately the
Okay,
mind
yeah.
is not so good at remembering. Can I just check, what's the key for moving things around on screen? Is Alt K or Control K?
Alt K, I think.
Cool. Because Crew Chief is always at the side for me, in the middle. It's annoying.
If you take a wide, that's it. Wide,
it.
slow round in, and he should pass you, and then you'll get his draft on the way down.
See the cars with the blue kind of like logo on the side of the wheel wall? Always makes it like the wheels are wonky when you see it from certain angles, like they're wobbling off.
I really hope that, you know, once I'm getting in the car again, the bonnet isn't so high up that I can't see out a windshield anymore.
See, I think I might have quite a raised view in the car, which just maybe helps.
Is that a challenge, that, Ralph?
I can
No,
tell you.
it's not. Don't, no.
I can tell you this now. We've got no issue with cooling in our engine.
Yeah.
Have you seen, like, scroll through the cars, there's a couple of cars that don't even have bonnets?
No, that's us.
No, I mean, like, literally don't have bonnets.
Yeah, but that's waiting. That's allowed.
Am I after Jay?
It was technically me again.
Oh, okay.
'Cause it was meant to be me, Ralph.
Yeah,
me.
but you've only just gone, haven't you, Bren?
Yeah, it was just to suit everyone else at the time, because we thought you guys would be putting people to bed, I think, which is why me and Ralph were going to take that block. But obviously
That's
it's
fine,
getting
the
changed
mafia
up a bit, but
We thought you were putting some people to sleep.
yeah, which again sounds like more the kind of stuff that Ralph does with the CIA,
Yeah.
but
Hey,
so-
Ralph doesn't read Pip and Posy to his prisoners.
I quite like it's Romuald Adrian and the LZB racing team. Their paint scheme's quite unusual. So the black and gold.
Or is
get
it in one piece?
Mainly.
Yeah.
The paint's a wee bit dented and there's a couple of scuffs on the side, but actually it's no, he's got a bonnet lump as well. Everyone's got a bonnet
Which
lump.
position is he in? Is he in?
Position 23. He's in an AMG. He's P4 actually. Wait, what? It says down the bottom left position 23, but the number on his screen says 04, so I don't know what's happening there. But he's black and gold, and it's quite nice.
What number is he? Yeah, it's because
Number 25.
yeah,
car
P4 is
number.
the 4 is his position.
Yeah, but it also says though inside the iRacing like pause menu, if you will, down the bottom left where you see the helmet.
Oh,
So
okay.
choose the driver.
Yeah.
It does say position 23, but that must be in relation
Overall.
to the overall.
Yep.
But yeah, so P4 for us. Just trying to find some bonnetless people.
I really hope we're not getting a repairable for all the walls Jamie has been.
Oh, the guy that's
We are.
in the Joker car, spun it and wedged it in the pit lane. He's actually had to do a 3-point turn to get out. It's amazing.
One of the funniest ones I saw recently was one that, if you watch his streams, Matt Malone, he was following a car really closely, and the car veered towards the pits, but then came back, and there was a wall, and he just went straight into it.
By the way, P1's car is perfect condition.
What, Mad Moose? Yeah.
Yes. Perfect.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. All it takes is one lapse of concentration, one impatient GTE car.
Samsoid Red with Ferry Klutsima. Apologies if I mispronounced your name. Their car's not in. It's had a ding in the back. No, in fact, their bonnet's all buckled as well.
Yeah, they've had an off somewhere.
They've had a bump as well.
Those guys aren't even that quick. It's only the two of them, Jason and Brian.
Oh, in Samsoid.
No, in Matt News.
Ah, Matt Moose. Oh, right. So basically, it means that you can have two fast drivers rather than a mix. Or Genghis just because they get away cleanly and avoided it.
Yeah, Samsoid has a slower driver in Ferry, or they have they damage. That is also possible, of course. Matthijs and Mick were almost equally as quick with the 2 and 3s and 4s.
That's a lovely aerial shot into our engine.
I do like the yellow last minute racing have a student driver car.
Oh, I think I've seen that livery before. Got the L plates on it.
No, just yellow with student driver. I think it's maybe more an American thing or something. Someone smash a mug.
He's going to tuck it down the inside. That's it, well done, mate. Trouble is, you have to be careful now pulling off the racing line because there's so many marbles on the side of the road.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see them clearly when you're driving, but when you're doing the aerial views on the stream, you can see all the marbles on the outside.
So it's a BMW and a Porsche going side by side through 130. Ah, no, Porsche backed out. Let's hope for drama.
Well, we need a little bit.
Oh, what do you want me to do?
No, you've done your bit. You've done your bit, Jay.
GTs deserve a bit of drama.
The back of our car's looking fine.
I get scalped in it. That's how I get 4 of my points that put us over the limit.
You know, we're looking good as we go into this 5 hours and 3 minutes. Nope, sorry. Yeah, 5 hours and
52.
50. Yeah, sorry, 52 minutes.
Honestly, like, you really should be podium if you can get by with incidents, even if your speed's not quite there.
Yep, true.
Oh, Titans racing team. So they've got like a triangle mesh pattern, but they've actually assigned different levels of flexion or matness to the triangles. It creates a really cool texture. Subtle, but really nice. And that kind of almost, I won't say royal blue, but it's more of a navy dark blue. It's lovely. Even if their car is asymmetrical, which I don't like so much.
Right, is this Ferrari anything to do with me coming up?
They're all. Yeah, they're all leaders, mate. Your lap. He's Is he just slow?
I don't know if he was slow because of.
I mean, he might have been letting the others go, but you're definitely laps down on him. So unless you're really quicker than him, just stay behind. Well, unless he's holding you up too much.
You do seem quicker. That's down to like 0.5 from almost a second in that one corner. You could just be one of their slow drivers, is the problem.
Could be me. The equivalent of me. No,
Sensible. Oh no, he's still challenging.
that's alright. I'm just unclenching my buttocks.
What's up with you? Every move I do is clean and precise.
I didn't say otherwise. I just had this, you know, it's a buttock problem. Don't worry. It's just
I
naturally.
mean, look at that. That was a nice move. That. Come on,
that,
you've got to give me that.
that was.
Oh yeah,
That was a very nice move.
but honestly, any move is scary.
He's sensibly. He didn't fight it, and he gave you plenty of room. It's the problem is you don't know the drivers that are going to give you that room. Oh, that's the problem. It's like I had a back marker who, you know, for a whole lap just kept coming back on and off the racing line. I couldn't work out where I could get past him until he spun and hit me.
Does anyone use the BT Sport app for football?
No.
Honestly, one of the best apps. Flat for sport.
Yeah.
They do a thing where they, like if there's on the timeline bar, you can scroll across to the bottom. It actually tells you when there's goals, shots on goals, cards, penalties, red cards. So you can just click on them, go directly to an incident, like anywhere in the previous timeline.
That's
Stuff
pretty good.
like that in these games would be really cool if you could just tag in YouTube. Something happened here, something happened here. Because I tried going back through to find my power slide through 130R. And it's just so hard going back through like 6 hours worth of footage to find it.
Jay, just a little bit of info for you. P14 is Team Angry Sheep, and they're for like 5 laps down on you. So is, I think, P15 and P16 are like 30 odd laps down. So
P15's just 3.5 seconds up from you anyway.
yeah. But but they're 2 laps. They're 2 laps on us. So
P15.
Yeah.
They're 2 laps behind us.
Yeah.
Oh no, he spun out anyway. P15 spun out.
Unless I'm looking
Oh,
at the wrong.
man. There's a GTE coming up behind you, but there's 3 GT3 cars abreast. Just for 130R, and he can't get past, and he's raging.
Are you watching the number 13 car?
No, I'm just watching Jamie.
Oh, sorry.
Who's 13? What
Number
colour?
13 car. He's got. I think he's got the same M8 that tangled with Jamie. He's got the flames on the bonnet.
Okay.
We'll soon find out if he gets too close to this one. Oh no, he's letting him go. No, this is P12 that I'm looking
Who in
at.
front?
Yeah, I'm just looking at P12 in front.
How far up the road are they?
Well, they're 2 laps. They've got 2 laps on us, so.
Okay.
But they were last in the pits on lap 145, so they
How
will.
can you see that? Do you just click in and look at their laps? Find their driver?
Yeah, you can do. I mean, on Race Labs on the overlay, it tells me what the last lap that everyone pitted on. It's on the stream. So we pitted on lap 153 and Racebrook Midwest pitted on lap 149. But when you go into Iracing and actually look at the results, there's a black flag and a blue flag.
Well, flash your lights, go past me. I'm not moving off the racing line, pal.
Where are they?
You chose to drive the Porsche, pal.
I think P12's been shown the black flag.
What's that mean?
Whereas I don't know if he's got a stop go.
Quite possibly. Although we're only 7 away from another one. I think we might have to take one more before the end. Could it be worse with the black flag, just corner cutting if you're on like
Yeah, it's not showing.
88, just corner cut twice before the driver change.
Yeah, it's not showing anymore. But it's definitely Alan's. On the battle bot it says 60 seconds up ahead, but when you look at the results, they're down 22 laps. We're down 24 laps on the race leader. So you know we're gonna have to make up 2 laps on them anyway.
So just to check though, say we have whoever's in the car next.
Yeah.
See, we get to a point ever that we're only like a couple of corner cuts away from another stop go.
Yeah, we might as well serve it when we change drivers.
No, but we're too short. Is it worth corner cutting twice to make sure we just serve it changing drivers?
I will do if you want.
No, I mean you're miles away just now. You've got
Whatever.
7 to go. Yeah, you're not that close, but it was just a
Yeah.
theoretical.
Can you
Also,
change?
Do you have to serve it within like 3 laps or something?
I have to find out when you have to serve it. But we also better check that you can change drivers. They might have a rule where you can't.
Oh yeah,
change.
you probably won't be able to, would you?
That's maybe it.
Because if it's a stop go, you might. Well, you might.
I mean, it lets you repair the wheels. It lets you
Yeah.
fill it up with fuel, repair any damage. It just holds you for 26 seconds.
Yeah.
But
What we need, ideally, is we need.
More practice.
Well, other than that, realistically, there's a big midfield who are within a lap of each other. Now, if they were to have an incident and they were to have, they could easily lose out on 4 laps. So it's not out of the question we can creep into P11, P10.
Yeah.
Um,
So who's done 2 stints? So this is Jamie will have done 2.
This is definitely my second.
oh, thank you, Kurt.
I've done 2.
We have a new subscriber to the stream.
That's not Kurt's been about for ages.
Yeah, I mean, did my little message that I've mapped. Ah, we've got David Sampson as well. Unless this is just repeating itself, then there's a glitch. Because I thought David's subscribed earlier. YouTube's obviously just having a funny moment.
Or it's maybe they've just resubscribed to this stream because they never redid it when it split.
Yeah, it might be because I've relaunched the stream, but it seems a bit strange why it's doing it now. But oh well. Yeah, Ralph bloody subscribed days ago. That's going to get annoying if it keeps going. And there we are, okay. Let's go have a look at... Right, let's go and have another look at... There we are. There's definitely a few busted AMGs out there.
So the only MG that I've seen that is 0 damage is the leader.
Yeah. So Mad Moose. Well, Mad Moose have come down to P2, but they've only, I think they've just come out the pit. So. Yeah, we just...
So who's in an extent then? How we want to do?
Chuck Domin.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind. How many stints have you done, Bren?
1 as well.
I done 1 as well.
Yeah.
What time is it at the moment? Sim time.
Don't know. Oh, sometime 12:20. It's lunchtime.
So there's going to be no night driving?
Nope.
Oh, so we messed that practice up, didn't we?
No, it's still fun to do though. Don't get that any harm. So wait a second. So how many? So there's 2 more stints after this for 2 hours and 4. So are we potentially going to shorten stints? By the end of this stint, there's basically an hour short for everyone's third. If that makes sense.
You've got a Dan sack coming up your rear, you're going to want to let go, mate.
I'm going to drag race him to turn 1.
Jeez.
Well, as long as everyone's done at least 2 stints, because otherwise the problem is if you don't do the... You've got to have the fair driver hours in, time in, otherwise you basically get disqualified. So as long as we've all got... Ralph's done
Bren
2.
in next then if he wants.
No,
And he's
I'm just
definitely
saying,
done
like, I'm just actually suggesting we do the same number, but we just put in less fuel.
So
we all still get our 3
Yeah.
stints, but we just adjust slightly. Like maybe put in 90. Because if we've got Let me do it as a proportion. Did you know my degree's in maths, but I'm incredibly bad at it now because I just don't use it anymore. So how many hours are left?
Well, me and you have got to definitely get two full stints in.
Yes, we just need one each.
Yeah, so we'll do 2 full stints, and then that will leave us with 2 hours, and then we can just divvy that up to whoever wants to do it. I might do another stint, then think fuck it, I'm just gonna carry on drinking rum, and I'll let you guys drive. Oh, I had to give myself a warning. I used the F word.
I don't think you've been the only one in the...
I've used quite a few.
Oh, my wife did actually. Whoever it was who belched rather loudly a few hours ago. That was my wife was in the kitchen preparing our risotto, and I had it playing on the kitchen Google thing, the race, and all she heard was this massive belch. So I was upstairs somewhere, and all I heard was, "Who was that?"
Well, it must have been me.
I thought that'd be Jamie. We're doing alright. We're doing alright, guys. Even with no bonnet.
So basically, a fair split if we went down to 100 litres. Everyone could still take their third turn.
Yeah, we can do that.
What's everyone thinking?
I mean,
We'll just run it to the litres and we can adjust as we go.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest,
it's a fair reshake of it because it's good practice for the next one.
We're gonna need people up in front of us to make mistakes that are going to require lengthy pit times to do anything.
Yeah. So I'm not even thinking about it in terms of. I'm not thinking about it in terms of like improving our results. It's just make sure I'm getting a good bit of practice because we want to be better for the next 3.
Well, at the moment, our IR is still on track to go up, so definitely not losing anymore. I mean, I think most of the mistakes are happening on when we're coming out on the first sort of 5-6 laps on full tanks.
So again, we lower what that full tank is.
Yeah.
We all get 3 stints, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it seems once we lose 20 litres, the car seems much more, and the tyres are warmed up a couple of laps. It seems much more. It seems much more drivable. So it might make it a little bit more enjoyable for the rest of the race.
I mean, it'll be like, so basically what it works out is we're going to do about 83% of what we were doing before. So it's not like we're losing a lot. It just, obviously that will adjust a lot if you crash or if something happens, blah 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 blah. But in theory, it kind of works out okay.
Yeah, it's unlucky, isn't it? Where the crashes have happened in the first couple of laps. They happened in the last couple of laps. You would just change drivers, and then we'd be sort of pretty much on timetable. But because they've happened a few laps in, it's
No.
Don't worry, mate. That's just a little dink. Just watch how you come back on the track. You've got a couple of seconds behind you, so you're fine.
No. Steering's gone.
Okay, just try and keep on the grass then, out of the traffic. You're going to have to tow or...
No.
Right, you've got someone coming round, so keep to the right.
Check our radar TV cam. You've got 2 fast ones coming as well. Just don't want to shoot through here.
Are you bringing it back to the pits or?
I think I should.
Bren, do you want to jump in then, and then do?
May as well, because there's no point me thinking again now.
I was going to say because we got.
That's 3 accidents I've had.
To be honest, you've done twice the number of stints that me and Dom have done now, so we could catch up.
Yeah. Bren, are you ready to jump in, or?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Do you want to jump in because I need a wee to have another run. So.
So will I stick with 120 litres or drop it?
No, I'll stick with 120.
We need to get 6 stints in the duration where we normally get 5 stints in. So that's, we need to put 600 liters in total, divided by 6 stints is 100 liters.
I'm coming in.
Okay, I've just left it at 120 then. I can
Yeah.
still stop a bit early if needs be.
That's true.
You can still change it now, mate, if you want.
It's fine.
Sure.
In fact, yeah, I can't change it anyway. Oh, I wasn't crew chief.
Yeah. Change. Put 200 litres.
I'll put in 105. Slightly arbitrary, but
Right, I'm out.
Well done, mate. Well done.
Nah, that was a bad stint, though.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
Shocking.
And it's, you know, we're now driving a car that, you know, looks like it's been through week 13.
to be honest though, I think this is always going to be. I think this is always going to be a bit of a learning one.
I'd definitely stick with the car now that I've got used to this car. I don't think I'd want to do a GTE car personally.
No, we'll have to stick with this now for the 4.
Yeah, I think sticking with the
We can't
Merc.
change cars now.
At least we know what the Merc. We sort of know it now. So, how much repair time we got?
2.5 minutes. Actually, I need a wee. I've got enough time though.
Yeah.
Wait back.
We're fine because let's look at the results. Yeah, because
Yeah, we're still 13th.
we're still
I think
5.
that's where we're going to finish.
We're 5 laps up, unless
Yeah.
P12 or P11 have a coming together or possibly, but yeah.
I think that's it now, isn't it? P13 and that's us.
Which with the iRating,
For the first 12 hours, not bad.
yeah. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Made it back in tons of time.
Wonderful.
Even ensuring proper. If I get a drink, that's fine. It's quite funny, the engine goes off sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's put in the full 120 again. I lowered it, but it didn't seem to do it. Bummer.
Doesn't
I can
matter.
still stop a bit early anyway. So if I stop when I've done maybe 25 laps, assuming no incidents.
Oh, I did nearly 20 laps then.
You got a couple of M8s coming down, mate. Well done.
Just seemed easier.
Yeah, I think they look like they're almost fighting each other, so... What's the car
I still
feeling
can't
like?
believe we're on lap 168.
Oh, what was that, Jay?
I still can't believe we're on lap 168.
Yeah. Of an estimated 348.
Yeah.
We're literally half an hour over halfway.
I know.
Ridiculous.
Ah,
So,
it's great
just out
fun.
of curiosity, how many thingies do I have to keep an eye out for? Corner cuts.
3.
Okay. To be honest, I was close to that if you exclude the incidents. Like in general driving. I was close to having none until I went sideways.
Yeah, I mean if you can time it before you hand the car over to me. No, I find
7 seconds. 6. I'm trying to work out if I...
you've got P1 coming up behind you, so whatever you do, don't crash into him.
Oh, damn it. I was trying to leave for that.
Yeah, that's it.
His car looks nice and straight.
That's Jesus. I just can't stand that sound. I think the Merc has a much better sounding. But there we go. As we come round for lap 169 at Suzuka. I'm commentating, I've got to change my voice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like telephone voice, really.
yeah, got to make it sound much more powerful and really pronounce those syllables as they leave my tongue.
I used to be in a much more client-facing job work before. Had to take phone calls and apparently I had a really telephone. Sorry, I'm like, oh, I'll try and get done.
Right, you've got angry Porsches behind you, so
I get caught in inside.
Yeah. That's right. You've got P2 now, so just let him go as soon as you can. I like his wheels.
The purple.
Yeah, that's quite. Oh god, I'm sounding like you now, aren't I? Yes. Maybe I should have had purple wheels. That would have gone quite well with the black and the black sort of purple and green livery. That would have worked quite well with our car.
How do you keep coming up to me at things like 130R and I'm aware you're there, dude.
That's your favourite livery, the one that punted you off last time. Oh, he's decided not to bother with the chicane. He's going to get a slowdown. This guy behind you's...
I'm hoping that he catches quickly.
yeah, he's P4.
I just took my foot off the accelerator, he wasn't quick.
Yeah. Just hang in there, Bren. You're in that really, really crappy situation where you've just got everyone coming around you. What's the point flashing through the S's? Pablo. You're P14, Pablo.
let him pass to the hairpin. I just think you just wait till the hairpin at this point.
Well, there's actually two or three. There's actually probably actually three safe places where people can actually just get past. The hairpin, spoon. You can take a slightly wider, slower before you cut back into the apex and let them pass. Right, you've got about 4 seconds behind you. You've got P6 behind you. Okay, so you got.
I can just drive normally.
Yeah, you can just
Worry free for like a lap or so.
chill time for yeah, probably a couple of laps, and then P6 is in our class as well, so it's Handy Henry.
Oh, they're in my class, so it might not gain quite as quickly then.
That's what I mean. You've got at least a good couple of laps if you just take it at your pace now. We're doing well. So who else is in the stream then? We got any Samsoid Red fans in the stream?
What's that, sir?
Samsoid Red, yeah, we had quite a few of their fans in the stream earlier. I think
Oh yeah, I was blithering away. Oh, that was a poor first corner. Just took it weird.
we got a bonnet back.
First corner.
Yeah, I had it fixed.
Oh, you decided to put the bonnet back on?
Yeah.
The question you have to ask is though, why is it still a broken bonnet though? The question you have to ask is though,
Oh, who's got their phone on YouTube? Ralph,
Hello?
have you got some sort of echo back on the stream again? I can hear my voice about
no.
10 minutes after I've said something.
No, it was just me. I was just having a quick look at the stream.
Oh, sorry mate.
Turned it off now.
Who's Mustard Tiger?
my wife.
Ah, big shout out to Bren's wife. I love mustard and tigers.
Have you ever seen, oh, what do you call that show? It's a Canadian show. Trailer Park Boys.
Joshua's still here. Geronimo!
Is that he leaves?
Can't wait for him to come over to iRacing.
He's
The
gonna love it.
PC's on order, so not that long. Although I think they've still got 4 races to do in AOR.
Yeah, F1's not cool anymore. Not since all the cool F1 drivers have basically spent the whole of this lockdown slagging it off. I tell you what, when an F1 driver takes the truck simulator over F1,
Not just one F1 driver,
Yeah.
two.
yeah,
You slated me for that.
I tell you
I've
what,
got it.
Codemasters must
Great
be
game.
doing their nutting. They've had, between Lando, Max, and who was the other one? George Russell's not overly impressed with it, but
No, it's Charles Leclerc.
yeah, it just literally, they're so annoyed with it. I mean, Codemasters must. It hasn't been good PR for them, really. I mean, I know they've got those virtual
At the same
GPs,
time,
but
though, it's not a sim. Like if it was a sim, people wouldn't play it.
no. I mean, I'll give it. iRacing's hard. It is hard, it's particularly when you first come onto it.
And expensive.
That's so expensive.
Yeah.
I think that's the one thing that you really don't get.
But then, I think once you've got the content, once you've spent
Yeah,
that,
what you want.
F1 is still going to be 50 quid every year if you get it brand new. 30 quid when it comes down after a couple of months on a deal.
I actually picked up on PC for 25 almost immediately in a Steam sale.
Yeah, I got it for about 18 quid or something like that, I think it was.
Really quick.
But I only got it the other month.
Was that F1 2014?
Yeah, may as well have been. Drives
Actually, F1 2014 I really liked. That was one of my good years. I actually really liked the game back then.
Pass left, Henry. I'll ease up if I go past quick.
and he'll just crash into you.
I was going to
He
say,
actually did crash into me.
what? You got one
Come
more.
on. Crashing into me was daft.
Oh, Henry. It's probably because he's driving that big old car. Right, you got one incident point. I need to research this now. I need to research this about how many laps you got to serve a stop go. Oh God, how many laps? Right. Let's have a look. So you got Cinnamon Rage and Mustard Tiger. God, that was a match made in heaven, wasn't it?
I do sometimes think about changing Cinnamon Rage, but I've had it for so long now.
You could have Mustard Rage.
No one gets raging about mustard.
Well, I tell you what, you serve me French mustard on a nice bit of sirloin, you'll see some rage. So Joshua, when you getting your PC? I'm looking forward to the 3080 Ti when it comes out.
What's that?
The
Oh, the graphics
yeah.
card. See, the thing is though, what difference is it actually going to make to this game?
Not this one, but for streaming, because I stream at 1080p at 60 frames a second, and I have everything else running with the game. Actually, having that being able to sort of have that overhead, because sometimes I can run what 70%, 80% of my GPU. So I had just and also because it's reported it's not going to draw any extra power, which will be quite nice. 29th of the month.
I streamed at 1440p before, with this with no problems.
Yeah, but your internet connection's pretty good, isn't it? I've only got a maximum of 18 megabits upload, so I stream YouTube at 11 megabits a second. Oh, you got an angry M8 behind you.
I know. I'm just thinking of maybe just tuck in here.
Yeah. Just watch. I don't know if you can see him when you're in cockpit view.
Yeah, the marbles.
The marbles
I know,
on the side of the road. Yeah. Just be careful, particularly getting back on the throttle.
To be honest, I'd lost most of my power anyway, just letting them past, so I think that probably helps.
Right. Black flag rules. God. Hold on. Oh, I've just downloaded the PDF of about 3 million pages of the Iracing sporting code. I just want to know how many laps you get to serve a black stop and go.
Sure, it's 3 laps.
Ah, that would suck if I have to do another stop. I'm having quite a good race just now. Though I am fully aware I've just ruined it by saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you got within 3 laps. Because this guy on Reddit's moaning about, he said he did 2 laps and got disqualified.
It's that thing where the guy's like a second behind in a faster car coming onto the straight, and you're like, it means I'm not going to slow down a second, but he's now going to catch me through the S's.
Yeah, you can let him go on the last corner of the S's, but it means going back onto the marbles again, which is just irritating. Yeah.
I didn't tuck too far over, so hopefully
No, that's
didn't
perfect,
pick up
mate.
too many balls.
Perfectly executed. Oh, your missus likes that, did? Mustard Rage. In fact, did your wife, did she have Mustard Tiger, and did you have Cinnamon Rage before you got together? Because then you could have
No.
Mustard Rage.
They came afterwards.
Ah.
We were married by that point. See, Cinnamon Rage is just because a joke around the fact that shops like Dobby's and that at Christmas, they're like a cinnamon nightmare because put cinnamon candles, cinnamon glow sticks, cinnamon everything, and it's just kind of overbearing. So that's where Cinnamon Rage came from. It was
No, I
just
remember you telling me, yeah.
and Mustard Tigers from Trailer Park Boys, which if you haven't seen, well worth a watch.
No, I haven't seen that. Oh,
I
you'd
mean,
like
it's-
you'd like this livery. Sorry to interrupt, but you'd love this livery of the Porsche behind. It's very symmetrical.
Hopefully, just hurry up.
Oh yeah, I do like that.
That's quite nice actually.
I thought he was going to go for it.
Yeah, he's P17 in his class, so he's.
Sorry, I tried to come off the power to let you past, but
His car isn't very straight either.
No, that wing's not looking very good. Mind you, we can't talk.
No, I wasn't looking the best either.
I think the only thing that's actually not been hit in our car is a seatbelt.
to be honest, a lot of people like things that look a wee bit worn in. I think it gives it character.
Yeah, but it wouldn't
Yeah.
pass an MOT though, would it?
I mean, our car's got a ton of character now. Like, maybe a bit too much character, but
That rear quarter panel looks alright.
see,
The back bumper's looking nice, and the Mercedes badge at the front. I mean, that's
The Mert badge at the back as well, that's alright.
yeah.
Near and offside wing mirrors are fine.
The radiator looks like it's had a stroke.
yeah, I actually thought that as well. Even one of the lights looks like it's put
Yeah.
slightly to one side.
Yeah. Didn't get to that in time.
Nope.
You're doing well, mate. You're hanging on to that one incident point.
You have to spoil it.
I want at least one stint where I don't go in the pits when I don't need to. But I've not left myself a lot of leeway for it.
You're driving fair, mate. You're driving really well. Do you remember that cartoon when Eric eats a banana?
Oh, Banana Man.
Banana Man, yeah. And anyone under the age of 30 now is not going to get this, but you know, Banana Man, and I swear that was, I don't know where the story was. I reckon that was probably Glasgow way. But when Eric eats a banana, that's like me when I drink rum.
You get superpowers.
Yeah.
I knew a guy at uni who, in his final year, quite often when we went out for lunch, he would just get a half pint with his lunch. And honestly, I think his grades absolutely boomed in fourth year because I think he was just relaxed.
Yeah, there's a tipping point, isn't there, between. Oh, well, there's that one point. Well, good save though. Good save. You got a couple of seconds if you go now. Keep on the inside. We've got our friends coming round. Woo! think that was that Samsung red?
Sorry, red.
Oh, that's alright. They joined our stream. They can join our car crashes.
Yep, exactly.
Ah,
Have you,
Good
been,
save, though.
have you got the black flag?
Yeah. Can you guys maybe adjust my fuel?
Yep.
So I'm currently at 80. Just take it down to 60.
60.
And then that way I'll stop. No, take it down to 50 because I'll stop it when it gets to that.
So you add 50
with,
or
Oh god, yeah, that's how it works, isn't it?
add.
Well, just don't
So
add
add
anything.
Just add nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you
Should
just
I
want to.
just go in just now? The only thing is I've got cars behind me, so it means that I'm not as.
I've added 10 litres. You might as well do a, and then we can figure it out. Right. And you're gonna get. Do you want new tyres or not?
I don't know if there's any point if you guys are going to be taking over.
I don't think you're gonna need them, to be honest. You've had one little spin off.
I
Right.
don't think so either.
So-
They feel
You're gonna get 10 litres of fuel. Unless you want to do a sort of a double stint now.
Nah, it wouldn't be fair on people later at night.
Well, we're not doing night.
I mean, like, our time. if
Real
that
life
makes
nights.
sense.
Oh.
Real life night.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Sorry about that, Taylor. I thought you left it
Let
open.
the car step out a wee bit there.
Okay. That's cool. You're ready to go. So, I'll get the windscreen clean for you
No
as
worries,
well.
Kevin.
Oh,
No worries.
thank you. I was doing such a good job holding on to that as well. At one point.
Ah, it is what it is, mate. If you can just not get any points before you hand the car over to me, that'd be great.
Give you the full 20 to play with.
Yeah. Well, 19, because you got 91.
Because it was a loss of control too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Sven, go left. I'm just going to let you pass because I realise you're on second. Now, once I get to Rouge, in fact, go right. Once I get to chicane, go right, sorry.
Yeah, I think a lot of the endurance races, they turn chat off, mate. There's been very, very little chat in this race. Even when, you know, we've had
I
comings
meant
together.
to pit there.
Oh,
Oh well. It's alright.
don't forget on this next lap, or I'm doing an F3
Yeah.
race.
I don't want to get disqualified after doing this long.
You guys want to
We know
remind
you're there,
me
Kevin.
again and again and again.
I'll remind you.
Mustard Tiger, get up there. Tell him to box. Oh, I didn't see that. Cinnamon Tiger. Yeah, that sounds quite nice.
I like this Porsche coming up.
Yeah, that's quite a nice one, isn't it?
Bold.
In one piece. Yeah.
Go right, Kevin.
Oh god, Jesus is behind us again. Jesus is doing some laps.
Now I get the confusion because I called Ralph Racing, but there is actually a Jesus in
Oh
the
yeah,
lobby.
yeah. There's a Jesus behind you now. It's not Ralph. Well, I don't think it's Ralph. Ralph? Right, remember the box. And remember the pit limiter.
Well, we slowed down too much.
Well,
It's worth dropping to 40 just not to get another 20-second drive through.
you might. I don't know if you have any optional repairs.
Nope, no, I've technically done 0 damage or anything else. Purely the penalty,
Can they not?
which is what's a bummer about it.
It's a shame they can't bend out that bonnet.
Yeah, especially because we lost our bonnets. Why did they put another bonnet back on it?
I don't think Jay did the optional when he lost the bonnet. And then he did. And we had a bonnet back. I'm dying to see our safety rating at the end of this.
The thing is, in my head, I'm like, oh god, we're getting 80 points, but we don't really.
No, if you
There's
split
across-
it-
Thank you, Pete. Thank you, Pete.
If you split it across the
Sorry, Johnny. Sorry, Johnny.
oh, people are starting to chat now.
I can't hear anything.
It's because it's coming out of my. I've got chat volume up on my headset.
I think I might be being a bit overly cautious here because my tyres shouldn't be that cold after that.
You got Kevin coming
Why
up.
do you guys keep going for
It's
stupid
okay, I'll let
fucking
past the
undertakes?
hairpin where it makes sense.
Who's talking?
I did lose a bit of control there. I was going to give them out inside, but does it not show you who's talking on your?
Well, yeah, but I've turned off the overlays on iRacing, so the stream looks a bit cleaner. So the voice thing doesn't come up.
Oh,
Ah, nice. Nice little
Was
bit
it?
of drifting then.
yeah, I honestly didn't think. Are my tyres cold again? For that long, it feels like.
Shouldn't be, because I didn't replace your tyres. I'll have another look, but I. Hold on.
No, I don't think you replaced them either, because I don't remember the car going up.
No, I haven't. You still got 90% on them, so tyres are fine.
Yeah. So they must still have cooled a wee bit though, because they
Yeah.
felt a bit greasy.
Yeah, no, they're looking all right from the telemetry data coming back to HQ in Milton Keynes, home of the Red Bull.
What's the Red Bull?
Well, they're based in Milton Keynes, aren't they?
The UK branch of Red Bull.
The racing team.
Oh, they are. Never knew that.
Yeah, they're just up the road from me.
Have you ever done a tour?
I went in there to buy a shirt. That was about it. I'm not. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a massive Red Bull fan, even though they're technically like the home team. Not after. Not after the Webber Vettel incident.
Why? What, the one, the Multi 22?
Multi 21.
What was the problem with that?
The issue is that Mark played the game and Seb didn't.
Yeah, but so did Hamilton and Button do that as well.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, but Tommy's
But
Mark's.
it's okay if they're British.
Oh, I love the Australians.
But it is that attitude that, see, after that happened, either Button or Hamilton came out and went, yeah, the other one did that to me before. It just wasn't on basically TV.
Yeah, but Seb was greedy.
Yeah, but
So was Hamilton.
Multi
and Button,
21 was playback for Brazil 2012, where Webber was out of the title race. But nevertheless, started to squeeze Vettel, and he got spun and almost lost the title there, and that's why he got him back with Multi 21.
And Webber tried to do it to Vettel beforehand,
Yeah.
and he did it at Britain, but he didn't get the move done.
Okay. Dr. Helmet Marco tried to get Max together with the rest of the team because he thought it'd be better if they all got COVID-19 whilst they're on a break, so that they wouldn't catch it later in the season when they could be title contenders. And also the way that Danny Ricciardo had to leave, really, it's the same thing. Red Bull, they're not loyal to their. I don't find Red Bull loyal. Whoever's doing well, you know, which I get, it's a competitive sport. But I don't. There's something about Red Bull that just bothers me.
Thank you, Brendan.
Oh, he said thank you.
Ah,
That's our first thank you.
You're
You're
welcome.
welcome.
That's my first thank you for letting someone pass. I appreciate it.
I mean, we have taken out about 8 drivers, so I guess, you know, we don't deserve it, but that was a nice one. Let's go for a little different camera angle here. Where's he going?
I think it's made a mistake. But the problem is, like, I wish he hadn't.
No, because you have to let it pass again.
It's just not things quicker that way. Do it on the street and then not that.
Scary angle. That's your husband's rear you're talking about there.
Oh god, this guy's... Stop it! I'll let you past. Stay ahead.
That's a tikka masala in front of you, mate. You have to watch him a little bit.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's Exiled Virtual Motorsports E-Team 1. They're the reason that my race overlay has to be so small because of their ridiculously long name. Because I can't shrink my standings overlay. So I have to make the whole lot smaller just to accommodate their team name. Which is the feedback I'm going to give back to Ivan on Race Labs. Is there some way we can limit the character on team names? Anyway,
So,
rant over.
how many laps have I done?
You've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 laps.
Okay.
So Oh, look at that. Ralph got a 2019 on lap 21.
That's legitimately crazy good.
Well, where are we? 13, 12, 11. P10 must have had a bit of a mare because they were 17 laps down. They're now 22 laps down. I tell you what, I'm going to call it. We're P10.
How many drinks have you had?
Just 2 at the moment.
There's too many.
P10. I'm going to call it now.
Nah. No way.
I don't think so either. Is there not laps in it to the next guys?
Uh,
Oh god, the TV's gonna turn off in 5 minutes again.
oh, Mustard Tiger. Back upstairs.
I'm not near a straight just now, but I will be soon. Certainly be within the next 5 minutes.
You might want to... How come your TV switches off every time you get in the car? Is it that disappointed in your driving?
I don't think my TV understood that anyone watches it for like 12 hours without ever pressing a button. Oh shoot.
That's a Ferrari.
Oh, that's for position in front. That Ferrari.
No, it's not.
Nah, that's P10. That's the one I told you about.
Red on my screen.
Ah, no, he's had a problem. He was 17 laps down. He's now 23 laps down. Oh,
Jesus.
oh! He's now going to be
Oh,
22 laps down. That.
he's
now
in
going
somebody's
angry.
bad books.
Oh,
Not kidding.
I didn't see all of that because I was changing camera angles, but that looked.
He absolutely clattered in.
Yeah, that was bad.
That's what we need. More mistakes.
Yeah,
Get us back up there.
that was P10. So he's
He'll have had to have gone in the pits now.
No, he's
He's not.
driven on, yeah.
Alright, you've got an angry mosquito behind you. Whenever you
Yeah.
be careful because he's getting really close. Yeah, well done. I don't know why they get so close through the S's because
It's like they want to force you into a mistake
well, yeah,
rather
but,
than just waiting to do a clean pass.
but
Yeah,
it's
but even if I make a mistake, I'm gonna make a mistake into him.
yeah.
Hey, racing up front is so close. There's 3.7 seconds between P1 and P2.
What GT3? R
GTE.
class. GTE. Let's go have a little look. Let's go and have a little look. So we've got Porsche P1 and 2.
So if we ever move to this class, that's maybe what we should listen.
Well, there's the VRS Endurance. Oh, someone's had a... There is I think the VRS Endurance series, isn't there?
The guys in, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 place just had a problem. I'm gonna investigate what problem they had. So they were just driving normally.
Is that our class, Ralph?
Yep. Fias are. They just ran out of fuel.
Well, that'd be embarrassing. They're in the pits now, so...
Yeah. They're coming towards us. Ah, it's 11 laps difference. That's a lot.
25, yeah. But P10, fixed red, They're still going. That's the one that crashed into the M8, wasn't it?
Yep.
Who's
I'm over with him right now.
driving
Yeah,
that
but
car?
that's 6 laps.
Xavier. Oh. Xavier, his lap times are a bit all over the place, to be honest. It's his second stint.
I think he's been drinking rum.
Probably. It's not cracking though. It'd be some cheap shit. There's a reason why the Navy used it. I don't know what the reason was, but there was a reason.
Then go off quickly.
I think it boosted morale. What we are 7.
What's my suspected remaining laps?
Hold on.
To tell you how long I've been in the car.
You've got 40 litres of fuel left, so around, well, 10.1 laps. 9 laps. And
How
we'll
many
do-
laps have I done though, actually? Because that's probably the fairer question.
Oh, hold on.
18. You're on lap 19 now.
Well, I stop about 22 and that should even up what's left.
You got 10 laps left,
Yeah, but I'm thinking I might stop.
so you might get to 25.
Yeah, that's
Stop
10.
there.
That's 10 dead on though. That's a bit.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Lap 25.
When did they last stop? Yeah, we're gonna. Alright, I'll stick 100 litres in then.
Right, this guy is 0.3 seconds behind me, 0.2. Did I just let him go? Yeah, I just let him go.
Was that Pablo? Oh no. Raymond. Raymond!
Man, I'm just in a sea of red names. Red and yellow.
Yeah, you got. There's a load pitting, so they're. In fact, a lot of the GTEs are pitting, so.
I just baked early and let him go past, but
Very good. Once you let Pablo pass behind, you'll have. Oh, Jesus is back again. You'll have about 7 seconds with Jesus behind you. You would have thought with Jesus behind us so often we'd have done a lot better in this race.
We needed Jesus behind the wheel.
that's what I was thinking. I knew there was a phrase that was in my head.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Jesus, take the wheel. Man, that team took that literally.
No, I'm just happy they're letting him drive after Easter. Imagine this being a week earlier, he would be dead. Yeah, they keep resurrecting. Actually, I don't know the story of the drive.
It didn't turn out too well for him in the end.
No?
No.
Why not?
He got, well, his friends shot at him.
Yep.
Not
You
like
know,
us.
Could always be worse.
Actually, for him, I don't think it could be. I mean, you know, he was nailed and crucified.
You could be Julius Caesar, getting stabbed, and then getting a salad named after you.
A salon?
A salad.
Salad.
Oh. Yeah, but it's still a nice salad.
That's true, but still.
Right, how many laps you doing, Bren? I need to go prepare myself.
Watermelon. I thought somebody had indicated maybe around 25, but I could stop about 23, 24.
I'm gonna check for you.
Just don't run out of fuel. You got about 7. You got 7 laps of fuel left, ish.
You've done 21 now, so that would be 3 or 4 more. VSR is still in the pits.
So, can I just check? So I'm in... Oh crap, I forgot what I was going to check. Never mind, it'll come back to me. Right, should I come in at the end of this lap? And then that kind of should be a fairly balanced amount of time for everyone afterward?
True, yep.
I've remembered what I was going to ask.
What was that?
So I got a drive-through because I picked up a few points. Can we remember what I got those points for? Did I slide off? Was it?
Yes, it was.
I
Round
saved
about
it,
here.
but
You
yeah,
saved it there.
damn it.
Yeah, you
But
slid
since
off.
that, you've not picked up anything else, so
No, I don't think
Dom
I...
has got the full 19 to play with now. For instance, and Dom's normally clean and tidy, so... Are you going after Ralph? Are you going after Dom, Ralph?
Yep.
And then your
Sure, I
stint
guess.
is sort of done then, aren't you?
More or less, yeah.
Because you can, obviously with you being an hour in front as well.
Yeah, that's true. It would be best for me if I can just indeed go in after them, so in like an hour's time or so.
Yeah, and then
Other thing that I thought of with regards to this is, I think a lot of the idea was I thought it would be great for the last stint again, just because it would be like you'd be faster, but by that point we're not really making up places. The pack is just spread out.
So it's
we're not. I think this is. I know. Dom seems to be
Dom
giddy
here.
and thinking we're gonna get
P10.
P10, but we're not.
Ah. Oh, am I taking over now?
Yeah.
Well, I thought so, yeah.
Oh, bollocks. Hold
That's
on.
why I was just beginning to get a wee bit panicky. I mean, there's got to be refueling and stuff done, so you've got a wee bit of time, but
Okay, no, I'm on it.
right, I'm out of it.
You're getting 80 extra liters in the car, So you're gonna go to 108 about, which is what we need. I've counted, and there's 4.5 hours left. With 4.5 hours left, that's 270 minutes. Per minute, we need 2 liters of fuel, more or less. So that's 540. 540 divided by 5 stints is 108.
What? Did anyone else just get what you just said?
No, absolutely not.
You lost. You lost.
I trust your maths.
You lost me at hello. Can I go?
There's no damage, so if it's then yeah, go.
No, I can't. The
Tires.
Thanks, Kurt.
What happened?
Oh, well, Kurt just subscribed to the channel.
Oh right. Again? Is this not the third time?
Probably.
Good work, Kurt.
Oh.
There's a ton of cars coming, by the way.
Oh, this is getting annoying, isn't it?
The VSR guys are still in the pits, so yeah, we might catch them, but that will take like 15 more minutes.
So VSR have no driver against the car?
Yeah, exactly.
There's something definitely wrong with my stream.
Why so?
Well, everyone's bloody subscribing again.
Isn't that good?
No, it's the same people, Ralph.
That's good.
Just dedicated.
They just want to give you that joy of being subscribed to, feeling. Right, I'm just going to step away for a wee bit again.
Sure.
As the chair is made out of that faux leather, so your back, the back of your legs, everything just gets utterly
Yeah,
overcooked.
we get it, mate. You have a sweaty arse.
Oh, the worst. It's like rivers of Babylon running between the cheeks. But
Lovely.
but remember, Dom, safe in the first 2 laps.
Oh, yeah.
And then crash after.
Yeah, then do what you want, but for the first 2 laps, nice and safe. Right, way back shortly.
See you in a bit, mate.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was cool as well. It's it's the same subscribers, which is the sad thing, but anyway.
Cinnamon's wife thinking that telling people he has the rivers of Babylon between his cheeks is a bit too much information. You know, while sim racing you share heaps of stuff, and that's one of the things. This is kind of a support group for rejects, as we are.
I've just made the new text channel for Silverstone.
Nice.
Oh, you're giving up on Suzuka already?
Well, we don't need to use it after this, do we?
I don't get why you put a picture of your knob over there. It's
Why
a
not?
goat knob, but still.
Why not?
That second hour for me flew by. It just goes so quickly
Oh.
when you're racing.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, that was unlucky.
Indeed.
Oh, this is going to be annoying.
Yeah, steering's bent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
gonna
just-
have to get back.
Don't change your tyres. Or
Nope.
fuel.
I'm gonna.
Are you going to adjust that now, Ralph? Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Fueling is off. Tires are non-replaced.
I've done what all the greats have done.
The grapes?
The grates. The grates.
But it's doesn't it? It's happened twice to me.
It just wouldn't turn. She just literally just wouldn't turn. It was actually I was just about to say to myself, she felt pretty good. And then she just went. Oh. Right, how long the repairs?
Don't know, you tell us.
Pit service time, optional repairs 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Let me just go let the beagle out. Come on.
Too bad. Is that a euphemism?
No, cat's gone to bed.
It's
Cat's gone to bed, but she's left the beagle downstairs.
Be careful he doesn't jump on the chair.
So I have to let her out the back. I was wondering if she was going to do that as I was driving. Poppy was just starting to whine. That's annoying. I wonder if they'll fix the bonnet.
nah. Mate, the car looks so crooked from up front. The guy in P6 has also crashed heavily.
Mine wasn't a heavy crash. It was, I'd say it's a medium crash.
No, but it's good if he's had a heavy crash though.
Yeah, I agree, Mustard Tiger. I was literally just about to say, oh, this car feels pretty good for the outlet.
Yeah, they're 14 laps in front of us, so they need to have a half an hour worth of repairs.
Well, could still happen, Ralph.
Yeah, they're driving off. See you. Could still happen though.
This still could happen.
You know, maybe he breaks down in the pits.
Maybe he hits the safety car. Oh, Jesus. Oh, see my eye. Right. 5 seconds.
Go, go, go.
Who have we got coming down?
You know, I used to have a lot of toy cars when I was little, and I used to bang them with a hammer. But none of them ever looked like the car we're driving right now.
No, she's pretty banged up bad.
She's fine.
You know,
Take
the roof is still in one piece. To be
Yeah, exactly. That'll take us out there.
God, she feels horrible.
Oh my god.
She doesn't feel like when we first started this. Oh.
Mustard Tiger, what a name.
Him Iracing, Ralph.
Who are we racing? Let's see.
Each other?
No one. No one.
Oh,
There's
she,
a guy 4 laps in front of us. Which is still the pit, so we're gonna overtake them.
she feels rough.
She looks rough.
And she's bouncing around like anything. This is not a way for a car to go out. Top speed's down. I might as well just let you go, to be honest, because
Yeah, the track is 43 degrees. That's toasty.
she sounds like she just wants to die. Oh, I haven't got crew chief on, so oh well, what the hell? It's not going to make any difference, really, is it? Oh, it's not feeling good. Gonna be honest, it's not feeling good.
We'll have to wait and see, Dominic. Maybe it will come back to us.
I don't think it will. No, this car just does not want to live anymore.
Made the rear is pristine.
Yeah, I don't think the rear is helping me drive or steer. It might be sticking its arse onto the ground, but it's probably dragging its arse around the ground. That's the problem.
Yeah, I think if we reverse park it into the garage.
I think if I reverse drive it around the circuit, we might have better lap times.
What's the car's name? That's a good one.
Ugh. I don't think we should be doing a naming ceremony for her right now.
It's more akin to a monster of Frankenstein than anything else.
Oh, just
Car sounds like me after I've had a curry.
it just does not sound happy at all.
Nah, that's me after a curry.
Yeah. I mean, you can feel the traction control kicking in, and I'm not even going fast round spoon. And it's you know, it's kicking in. It's not biting the track at all.
Yeah, that's my kind of humour. Oh, we just lower traction control, Dom. Just go all out. podium or DNF.
How are we doing for P10?
Quite good, quite good. P10 is only, let's see. I will tell you in kilometers. Do you prefer kilometers or miles?
I prefer miles.
That would equate to 22 miles ahead of us.
That's not too bad.
Just so you know, I believe we've just passed 600 miles driven.
She just doesn't want to turn. It's like, I'm sure she just wants to drive straight as fast as she can into a big concrete wall. That's what she wants to do.
Well, she's been doing that for a bit.
Well, I know she's done that quite a lot, yeah. And you know, I include myself in that club now.
I'm yet to hit anything.
Oh, actually, yeah, you are,
I
Ralph.
got hit.
No,
I got
Ralph,
hit.
you have been voted driver of the day. I got Spencer and Florin. Oh, Florin's P1. Let's not fuck their day up.
It's 196 times 5.81 kilometers. Yeah, that's more than 1,000 kilometers. I believe Cinnamon's been doing well, but you know, him being a Scotsman and the road signs there being a dare and not just the maximum speed limit helps with that.
Oh, awkward. Don't park it. Oh, I've made it really awkward now. Okay, we all got through there nice and safe. Is that our friends up ahead? Just turn the corner.
Right, so you're going next, Ralph. Hello?
He's been kidnapped by the CIA again.
Okay. But he did say he was coming after you, didn't he?
They got, yeah.
Oh, sorry then. Sorry, I'm just gonna step away for an hour or so myself.
Okay.
Alright.
You can all leave me.
You'll be fine. Don't rush. I'll be watching. Just won't have the headsets on.
Is that Samsoid? Samsoid red up ahead. Don't know. Who have we got? It's like collision avoidance now. That's a very nice looking M8 behind me. God, I can just about get into 5th gear. When did we get to 12? Well, you missed it, didn't you? It was my expert driving. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I'll make up the places. Oh my god, this car's going to fall apart. I actually think this car's going to fall apart. Ralph, if you think you're driving this car like the way you were in the first stint, or even the second stint, you can dream on. I can just about get into 5th gear. Down the back straight. All by myself. I'm gonna drive all by myself. Oh, with a bit of oversteer. Come on! Ah, that's P10 gonna lap me again in our class. That's gonna be. Come on, girl. Oh, let's not do that again. heavy. Come on. Come on. Go on, all go past. Go on. Let's get Oh, do not take that curb too much. About 12 laps of fuel remaining. Do a little status update to all of our viewers. The car is mangled. It doesn't drive well. It feels very uncomfortable. And it's slow. But anyway, less about myself, more onto the car. The car is also mangled, the car is also slow. Doesn't want to turn corners very well. Come on. Come on. Traction control just kicking in all the time round there. Slow and steady gets 9th place. I did say P10. I called it P10. I don't know about P9. But there's still a long way to go in this race. She does not like going around there. Oh, that was a lot of curb. Ralph would be proud. I think the annoying thing is... Oh no, Kerry's gone. I was going to say we're pretty much matching P10's pace. But we are about 4 laps down on them, I think, so... So into 3rd, short shift, get into 4th, you get into 5th nice and early, then you just enough time to do that before that little white line comes, and then you have to get back onto the brakes, get it into 3rd, and then take a nice easy 2nd round here. So technical track Suzuka, it's not easy to drink and drive around it, but it can be done. Oh, it's that M8 with flames on it. Casual, we drink it, yeah, but only in sim racing. Only in sim racing. And only because the situation calls for it. That's why I hate driving in Monaco. I used to hate that in F1. Oh, a little bit of oversteer there. Monaco, you just could never, ever take a drink. China, you can. China, you can take a massive drink in China. Baku, you can. In fact, you got 2 opportunities in Baku. Singapore is difficult. Actually, the Singapore you can, about halfway round. Bahrain you can. Back straight at Bahrain. Canada you can. Oh. Got to Paul are coming. Paul, just wait. Wait for it, Paul. Oh, you're not going to wait for it, Paul. Okay, fine. Go on. Go on, Paul. You sort of mucked up your line and mine, but go on. This is where you should have taken it, Paul. Florence next. See if we can get Florin passed on Spoon. Should time quite nicely. Take a nice wide, slow. Okay. No, you weren't quick enough, Florin. There you go. I salute you. Love rating tracks by drinkability. Yeah, back in my F1 days, obviously. Oh, there is a very fast Porsche coming up behind me. Miguel, go left. Just go left. Get out my. Jeez. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Keep it on the grass. Keep it on the grass. Yeah, I saw those marbles and it was too late.
Dom, do you want me to get into the car or do you want to Go on.
I'm just gonna hold on, mate. Let me just let everyone who's on iRacing right now pass me. Right. Yeah. Do you know what? That was the marbles. That was brilliant. That was literally because he was coming up so quickly. I thought, let's just get out of his way, and then I came across on only the second S, and I just saw all of those marbles, and it was like, oh, it's like skating. Don't mind, mate. I've got about 6 laps of fuel left.
Yep. Burn 6 laps.
Yeah, it was a bit unfair. Only because I picked up. Oh, I picked up 2 incident points, didn't I?
1.
1.
So that isn't too bad.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I haven't picked up. I think I've only picked up 1 up until that
you're
point.
doing really well.
Don't mind, Ralph.
It's whatever you want. You can drive on a couple of legs. I'll take a quick leak and then I'll come on.
Well, I'm good for another 5 laps, so.
Yeah, perfect. Let's do that then. I'm taking a quick leak then, and I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying when because there is a couple of places where you can let people pass, even on the S's, but when they come up that quickly, you just think, oh, are they just going to ram you off the track? Ah, Mick Anderson. Nice to meet you, mate. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're okay. We've taken a few hits, unfortunately, which has made our car drive like a mobility scooter. A mobility scooter that wasn't charged overnight and driven by a blind person. But apart from that, it's all good. Where was I before all of that was taking place? Oh, I was talking about tracks that you can drink on. Yeah. Spa's not particularly good. You have to be careful around Spa. Yeah, most of them, I have to say, the GTE drivers have been okay, because I think people have realised where you can pass. So like at the hairpin there, you can take a slow, wide line and you can let someone pass with, you know, minimal time disruption to you. And you can do the same up here as well. As long as it doesn't chuck it down the inside too early, but you can take a wider line here. Thank you for you, apologise. Who is that? That's obviously not to me. I mean, yeah, you can sort of. There are a few places you can move out the way quite well for GTE drivers, but there's just a couple that just force it in places which, you know, just end up making it dangerous for you and them. Oh, Christine's not happy. Oh, there's obviously going to be a protest there somewhere.
Yeah, we got caught up pretty early on.
Obviously not talking about us. My racecraft is fantastic.
How have you been doing, Mick? Have you had any troubles or?
Blue flag, blue flag.
That blue flag song.
So this will be a perfect example of where you can let someone pass. Let's see if he knows it.
Nope.
Is
I
he?
will.
Yeah. You see, that's perfect example. You know, minimal disruption to both drivers.
Holy shit, in 3 hours, didn't we? I get it, you're completely knackered after that. Was some good driving there, especially in the first stint, where it was going against you. And luckily, you know, we had some trouble after that. But that's racing. We went into the hairpin and the guy was... I believe we were lapping a car, and he just spun on the grass and hit our rear. And we had a couple of incidents like that, you know, going through the S's. One guy spun and just veered off right into the side of me. But you know, it's just for fun in the end, so...
Ralph, I reckon if we just keep her steady, just keep her going round the track, P10 might be on.
What P are we in right now?
P12. We've made up one position.
That's 2 Ps then.
Yeah. I'd like to say we made up a position because of a fantastic overtake that I did on track, but quite honestly, we don't know how we made up a position. It was probably someone got punted, or...
Both of these cars in 11-12 are still on track. I've heard through the grapevine that Sam's Racing is getting in a big crash in a bit.
Big crash limit?
No, Sam's Racing is getting in a big crash in like an hour or so.
Oh, okay. Is Jay on, or...?
Jay's driving for them.
Just going to warn you, Ralph, this car does not want to turn anymore.
I'm fine with that. I've played some F1 2019 and no car wants to turn on there.
Yeah, cheers, mate. You too, mate. Nice racing with you.
Same to you, Mick. Same to you. Have fun.
You can barely get into 5th gear, mate, down that back straight now.
It's either Dom in this lap or next lap for you.
Okay.
At least to keep it safe.
Are you're getting in next day? You sorted out the fuel and everything?
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't had any offs, mate, at all really. So apart from that one little minor one, so I don't know if you want to do tyres or you just keep them on, or doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'll do the tyres. Yeah, if this car doesn't turn anymore as it is,
No,
I might need fresh rubber.
if you look at my tyres, they're probably about 90%. Rock. Track temperature's coming down a bit now. 39 degrees.
Yep.
Right, have I got enough to do one more lap, Ralph?
Yeah, one
Okay,
more.
I'll do one more then. You sure?
Yeah, for sure. 2.7. So
Okay.
golden.
I'll do one more then. And it looks like there's a clump of cars coming up behind, so. Yeah, that's where I went off last time. That's right, saw the marbles that time. You're welcome, my friend. Cool. It should work out quite nicely, Ralph, actually, because I think there's a collection of GTEs coming through, so we should be in the pits just as they go past.
That's all good. We're 2/3 of the way home.
Okay, mate, ready to box.
Yep. I'm all ready for it.
God, she sounds rough, don't she? Can you hear that?
No wonder.
Sounds like someone forgot to screw something in. Oh, stop. Okay. I'm out, mate. She's all yours.
Thank you. I'm in.
Cheers, Joshua. Yeah, she's driving horribly. Not gonna lie, it's literally like lumping a brick around the track. But yeah, cheers, mate. I'll be back in for, I think I've got one more stint. Bren's got one more stint, hasn't he? We've got left 8, so 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I think there's me and Bren got one more stint. Ralph. So.
Yep. Everyone's got one missed in.
Cool. Oh. Let's have a look. Okay, P10 might be out of the question. Although,
Yeah.
yeah, because we have to. Yeah, we're 32 laps down. P11 is 28 laps down. Although all it takes is one hit of the wall, and that could be 2 or 3 laps in the pits. And we've got someone on 25 laps, 26 laps, 28 laps. So still, you know, we have a bit of luck. Someone else has a bit of bad luck. You got a couple of the GTEs coming down the home straight, mate.
Sorry, I haven't up to temperature yet, so.
Yeah, just watch those marbles. Yeah, watch those ones. They're the ones where I went off. Nicely done, though. Franken car. Yeah. Frankenstein was actually useful, though. He had, he was dead, and he was alive. he had strength and he could scare people. The only time that this car scares people is if they have to pass it. So, right. Let's have a very quick look. So, Ralph. This is your last go, isn't it, Ralph?
Yep.
Jay. So Jay's got one more. I've got one more. Bren's got one more. Oh, that was a nice little slide there by the GTE, the Porsche 911. Frankenstein's monster, not Frankenstein's. Good point. This car that we've made is the product of inbreeding. It's what would happen if you took Mercedes parts and gave it to a Robin Reliant designer and you put them together. That's what our car looks like now. It looks like it's been. I can't even. Our car's been everywhere, literally everywhere on this track.
Don't go there.
And off
Piss
of it.
off. Go through then. Oh, you fucking idiot.
Just it's alright. He is keeping distant, Ralph. So. Oh, I think there's a bit of a time lag because I hate that when you're spotting and you have to unspot and then spot again. There's obviously a bit of a delay on the stream.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. Didn't say that bit.
No worries. He was just acting like an idiot. I had all the place to go through, but didn't.
Yeah, no. Sorry. When I was looking at him on my screen, it was he looked like he was staying back, but obviously that changed. I'd like to think there's a piece of Suzuka on
Stuck.
every panel of our car. Right. I'll be right back.
Sure, mate.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. I had been watching, like I'd been commenting on streaming stuff, but
Yeah, I saw.
I just kind of watching it on the big telly, but it just meant I'm up. So I thought when you took the car in to get fixed, it got fixed.
Nah, not really.
So basically all they do is straighten out the steering
Exactly.
and make it run, but they don't make it as fast as it used to be.
Yes.
Alright. I did wonder, because like Dom was saying about like, oh, you barely got up to 5th now.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of the same in the main street. I used to go up to 6th.
Yep.
And you barely do there either. Man, that is one sad ass looking car.
Yeah, it's getting slower and slower with each tin.
So does it also get wear based on using gears badly?
Don't know actually.
Because it kind of doesn't let you drop a gear too early, so I didn't think it would.
No, I think it's just down to, you know, getting increased drag due to aero and stuff.
Oh, of course. Why, what's wrong with the radio? Looks fine
It
for
has
a
an
car.
upside down wing at the front.
Oh, so it does. So I guess if we're taking notes for next time, don't do that to the car. We'll do
That
better.
would be better, yeah.
Cool.
It's as easy as that. Nothing
Don't
hard
worry.
about sim racing.
I don't know why I didn't do that the first time now that I think about it. If only we'd been told.
Yeah, it was quicker on all four wheels. Go on the inside too.
It's kind of weird that these cars are in different classes as well, though, because they're kind of comparable out in actual.
Yeah, I think, you know, with us being 5% down on power, they wanted to create that little bit bigger of a gap.
Yeah.
I'm just happy the car got, you know, more lazy and not more on edge, so,
Yeah.
you know, it's not easier to spin the car now, so.
Yeah, I mean, I got away with. I did one. Can't remember if I
Thumbs
get.
up.
Oh, I'm not even getting one.
Speed 3. I'm catching P9.
P9.
Oh, there's a car off to the side there.
Yeah, but
What?
you,
It's our friends from Sam.
Sam side.
Yeah,
oh,
they're pinned against the wall.
I told you they were gonna have a big crash in an hour.
Ralph knows. He knows. He's in the CIA. Let him have the chicane, Ralph.
Yeah, you already got it. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm out of sync with the spotting again because I rewound.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. You have to stop and then start again.
Which is fine. It's just remembering to do it.
Yeah.
Don't know why the guy's flashing you. Like,
Yeah, he's 6 tens of drift.
yeah.
Maybe he likes the logos on the back.
Or he's flipping me off, who knows.
Or because it says Sim Party Racing, he's just like trying to get the party started.
Mate, it's yeses.
Just watch those marbles if he dives down the inside now, which he's going to. Ah,
Oh no, he won't have the space, don't worry.
yeah, just...
He can get next to me uphill and that's it.
He is P1 though, Ralph, so don't bin him.
I know. He almost binned himself there. Did you see
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I just don't understand. Your P1 isn't
Yeah.
going to matter if you wait 2 tenths till the next straight.
Well, it doesn't even, it's not even the next straight. It's you come out the top of the S's, you
Yeah,
can
he
just
can go through.
You can go through. And if you don't get it done then, you can get it done into the chicane on the inside here.
He almost took himself out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you both have a wobble caused by it. I suppose we've got 2 exposed front wheels now. That is going to affect the aero in it.
Yep.
So, Jay on next. Is that the plan?
What's that?
Jay's on next.
It was basically you, me, and Jay for last stints. So
So, I
We
don't mind. Like, I know Jay's been up since 3:30 this morning, so I don't think it's a bad shout to give him an earlier stint.
yeah, I mean, I'm happy to drive last.
Yeah, and I'm happy to just be back up or something.
I mean, I can. Yeah, I mean, I'm
just gonna have one hell of a frickin' lie in tomorrow. I have to say, I think this has been really good.
Yeah, what is it? What is it? Silverstone next?
Yep. And then Barcelona, and then Circuit of the
Is it
Americas.
Barcelona or is it
that the
Spa?
order? No, I think the other 3 are Silverstone, Barcelona, and Circuit of the Americas. I thought something said. Maybe it is Spa. Maybe I'm wrong with Circuit of the Americas.
I know it's Circuit of Americas is the last one, but I thought it was Spa.
Yeah, I thought Jamie had said Barcelona, but I might be wrong. I don't know. I'm just trying to remember what somebody else said. Probably not doing it. So you said you're catching up with P9, Ralph, but I take it P9's multiple laps ahead.
Yes.
Okay.
But catching is catching.
Yeah,
Catching is catching.
we
They
need-
can still,
we need
their
an
car could have a
accident.
stroke as well.
We need an accident up ahead.
I think we need a couple, to be perfectly honest. Because think about it, if you do, like, one of my crashes, in my first stint, I worked out that I lost 8 minutes in the pits, be it drive-throughs or getting repair done. I think I lost 8+ minutes in the pits.
That's 4 laps.
It's only 4 laps.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's enough.
Well, I do.
I thought they were multiple laps ahead. Or something.
So
That volume is ridiculous on that car.
He's obviously got a lot of downforce going round.
this one.
Yeah.
Run right the next one, then the downforce comes back, then it goes away, then
Yeah.
it comes back.
I don't know if they're air vents or tears in the front of our car. I can't actually make out.
I think I can see a few wee squirrels pedaling away like mad, just keep the car going.
I still love it.
Sometimes when I unwind the steering going around that, I feel like the car's about to snap almost on me.
Yeah, she's not
Sounds troll.
looking good.
Yeah, I might be too quick on the throttle, but like I've never had it happen. It's never been close. You're going too slow to allow it to happen, but 1 second, the guy behind you, I'm sure.
Yep. Most likely going to be coming into the chicane or coming out. And it's going to be coming out.
To be honest, both of those places are the best places to let someone past anyway.
Yeah, for
almost.
sure.
And you would have thought after like 8 hours of racing, everyone would have worked out where the best places are. But there's still a couple of...
That's a 204.8
That's pretty good.
for a brick.
with a banged up car.
Yeah, just don't push her too far, Ralph, because she's literally is going to fall apart.
What have we got left? God, only 3¼ hours.
Yeah.
What is your... You've got another 21 laps to go anyway, so you've got a good wee bit to go. Yeah, you are catching P9. I can see them now. Like the car in front kicked up a lot of dust.
Only lost 8 tenths on my best lap from letting him by to this point in the lap. So that isn't too bad.
Oh, I wish I'd just waited.
Come on, move.
You actually get better launch out that corner there.
Yeah, also at his spoon. For some reason, he's really iffy on his launches. 4.7 with an 8/10 deficit of the first corner. So I'm up on my previous time.
Do you think the car's getting better again, or?
Yeah, for some reason it seems like it is. Famous last words.
I think I did a 125.7 in my last session, which I think was not too bad, and one of the only clearish kind of laps that I got.
A 125.7?
It's only 125, a 205.7. Jeez, that'd have been pretty good.
I would have been mighty impressed with that. I'm
This guy's
absolutely
not
driving the
getting-
wheels of this thing.
That far away from you, considering he's in a faster car.
Yeah.
Like 2.23 seconds in a lap. That's well under what it should be. Especially when we're in Franken's car.
Yeah.
American Exotic. Has anyone seen Tiger King?
No,
Yeah, I've just seen the
no.
first episode today. That was a 3.9. Hell yeah.
Jeez. So you still think the car has definitely lost speed compared to before?
Yeah,
Definitely
yeah.
A 1.8, I think.
For
or
sure.
something.
Yeah. I did a 1.4 with a small track extent.
Okay.
So yeah. It's still like, it loses 2 seconds on the straights for sure.
So you think it's an engine problem more than anything else?
Yeah, engine and just having more drag than should be the case. But
I mean, it's good that they factor that into the physics model, but it's an absolute pain. It's going to your inside.
Yep, smart move. That meant I had to lift, so. He is the smartest of the whole bunch I've encountered there.
He got scarily close to the back of you, but he made the right choice, which is
Yeah.
good.
I was starting to drift up wide there and wanted to keep it close, but just couldn't at that speed.
Also, I don't think you've had a penalty point in a long time if you've had any.
Nope, not at all. Not one.
Yeah, because the last thing it says is car contact 0x.
Yeah. Had a small slide through 130R, but nothing too massive.
still under the 205s.
Oh, you're doing well, mate. You're doing well.
Yeah, P9 is down at least about, I think, 3 seconds.
Yeah, it was 15 before.
Yeah, certainly you'd mentioned it, and then when I later saw it, it was 14s. So it's
When did they pit last? 227. So they've pitted as well. Yeah, they still need to.
have an accident.
We've got P11, 10, and 9, all within. If they have an accident, we could pick up a place.
Okay. I
So-
didn't realise we were that close when I was making joking
Yeah, no,
delusional
P9, 10,
comments, but
9, 10, and 11. I mean, yeah, we've still got 5 laps down on them, but all it takes is for one of them to have a mishap, and we're back in it. So let's have a look at Ralph's lap times.
I didn't realise that Suzuka had like a body of water next to it, like a lake in the middle of it or something.
I don't know when this track was laser scanned, but I mean it might not anymore. I'll tell you what, Ralph, you're still getting times out of this car that is impressive compared to the state it's in. Just don't over push her, mate, because
I'm not pushing at all.
I was going to say just enjoy the race, because the only way we're going to make up places is if one of them have an accident. We can drive the ass off of this for, 200 more laps. Unless they cock up in front, we're not going to make up any places. So
I'm not pushing whatsoever.
I still think
Time
one of
is
them
just there for me.
one of them's going to cock up. We've got 3.5 hours to go. The odds are, if we can keep it clean from now onwards.
I'm just going to say my lap times actually between stint 1 and stint 2, they definitely have got worse.
Well, that's because the car's
But-
knackered.
Yeah, but even still, like, I never really got better than a 205 points. Is it
207.
205.7?
Most of yours were 207s, weren't they? To be honest.
Yeah, in the first stint they were mainly 206s,
Yeah.
I'd say, and then in the second stint they've been mainly 207s. It's always a bit hard to tell because I've got 208s and stuff in there, but I think that's more to do with
Traffic.
traffic. Yeah, exactly.
That's why it's really hard to gauge lap times around here unless you get into clean air, because
Because I don't think I actually had a fully clean no other driver lap
yeah.
in my second stint, so it's just dead hard to tell.
When I did my that endurance race with the other guys a few weeks ago, I took over the car and I just came out in amongst this massive pack of GTEs, and my whole stint was just completely absorbed by moving out of the way. Plus the fact I was driving with people I didn't know, so it just just made it even worse. I mean,
So yeah, I think that is stressful. Like they are like every experience I've had, they are good guys, but the
oh, they're
problem is,
brilliant. They're
you
fantastic.
you especially at the time didn't know them, so it just makes it a bit more stressful. I
Well, it's not. You don't want to. I mean, they're fast. They're fast drivers. They'd practiced a lot together. They let me drive as part of the team, but quite honestly, I mean, they were brilliant. Really enjoyed it. But I did one stint simply because, that first
you had
stint.
to,
Yeah,
'cause or else it's invalid or something, isn't it?
Well, I drove I drove enough laps to qualify as the fair driver thing
Okay.
rule, but quite honestly, I came out in amongst so many GTE cars and other cars. It was just, and I was forever looking in my relative box, working out what was going on, and it was horrible.
Yeah.
Plus the fact I'd never driven the Merc before either.
Oh, of course. I'm forgetting they were using the Merc at that time as well.
Yeah, so they used the Merc, but I hadn't actually. I mean, I'd done a bit of practice, but I nowhere near as much as we done for Suzuka. But it was the first time really driving the Merc, and I just found it awful. I hated driving it. I'm all right with it now. It's grown on me a little bit, but I still. What I hate is I'm used to, particularly in the open wheelers, being able to use the brake to turn the car, and I can't.
Straight.
Yeah, I can't do that in this car, which is.
I mean, you do trail brake a bit, but you do 95% of your braking in the straight.
Yeah, you can do like a tiny little stab just to get the final angle of the nose, but in the F3 cars you can literally you use the brake and the steering to get to where you want to get to.
Can I just point out just quickly, you know that 15-second gap?
Yeah, 5.7.
It's gone.
Tuesday is 3.7.
It's 5.7. I think there was a car that was getting in the pits that messed it up a bit.
Who are you looking at?
Yeah. Xavier Boudry. Javier Boudry, sorry. Boudry.
Yeah, he's P9, but P11 is still 41 seconds off.
Yeah, but I was just meaning, like, compared to P9, like,
yeah,
that's like 10 seconds just gone.
P10, I was racing on my stint. I had P10. I think Kelly's driving, and my times in this car. I was beating her. It just,
Wait, is Kelly from the Formula thing? I'm sure I recognise. There's.
If you go to.
Was that just in a lobby?
Worn Out Races. It's Worn Out Races. We'll have a look. Hold on.
I just feel like I had been part of a Formula thing, which was kind of like how the AOR runs their leagues.
Well, they're just Kerry Bess. She's done they're just coming to the pits actually. So P10 are in the pits. Oh, they got a Williams livery going on. Oh, they've blinked. But her lap or his lap times. I don't know, Kerry, if it's a boy or a girl. They look like they've only got they've got 3 drivers. John.
So what's their team?
Worn Out Races. They're P10 at the moment.
Oh, I see it.
That's the position I want to hit. That's our target.
Oh yeah, they've actually got very little damage in their car though.
Yeah, they're missing.
They're actually being quite a sensible.
But their lap times are 209s, 210s, 207s, a couple of 206s, 209s.
I guess that's it again, though, isn't it? You don't crash, you do well. Like,
yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Because I mean, I think the problem with
it's not like we're crashing on purpose.
No, most of our accidents have been within a couple of laps of coming out of the pits. Driver change.
Yeah.
Most of them have been. If you look back through our accidents, I mean, we've had a few unlucky incidents, but if you look at them, most of them have happened within a few laps of coming out on a driver change, and I think that's just going to be something we take away and we look at going forward.
I was actually saying to Amy, I was like, the thing is, if I come out and did a 10-second a lap slower lap on my out lap, I was like, it's worth it. Because when I made the mistake, although I have to say mine was in the second lap, or third even, I think I just got a bit comfortable and I made a mistake, to be perfectly honest. It wasn't even that, I think it was just, I thought I'd grip when I didn't have grip. Possibly ran into the marbles before I accelerated out of spoon.
Yeah.
But I made a mistake and I unfortunately got collected by a GT car. Just made it all the more worse. And then I was facing the wrong way and I had to stop for like 10 seconds till they all passed.
Just out of interest, looking at P10, they've had a driver change, so Anthony's now back in the car, but their lap times are not as good as ours when we don't crash.
Yeah.
As in, if they've got another driver change, I think, coming up, but you know, their lap times are, and we've still got 3 hours of racing. You know, it's still. Nice livery though.
The car in front.
My
or-
last 3 laps were 3.9.
Yeah, we're not going to catch him on.
Yeah, we need them to make a mistake. But to be honest, Ralph doing this means that when the rest of us who are less speedy, kinda, it helps us anyway.
Well,
I'm on the inside.
P11 Ralph. They've had an off somewhere because that car didn't look that mangled when I last checked it. So
Okay.
Who's P11? What team?
Race Book Midwest. They've just had
Gonna be a slower lap.
they've
This
just
is,
had a driver change. Oh, I tell you what, one of their drivers, Taylor, lap times pretty much all in the 212s, 213s, 214s, 219s. They've now got Aaron back in, and Aaron was only doing 209s, 208s, 210s. So their lap times, I'm telling you now, P11's lap times are 3 or 4 seconds off our average lap times a lap.
Wait, who are they? What did you say their name was?
Racebook
Team?
Midwest.
I really weirdly. Eyes don't work properly or something. Oh, Racebook Midwest, got it.
Yeah, if you look at their lap times, I
Well,
mean,
if you want to overtake on stream, I would switch to our car.
Yeah, go. I'm trying to get back to you as well.
oh,
You should have the inside line here, shouldn't you? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
he's quicker in the straight.
Oh, goddamn Ferraris.
No worries. Just try again.
So the Midwest are the green tartan car.
yeah.
Ah, in fact, I'm not going to look at them just now.
Ralph, you've got a very mean M8 behind you.
I see them.
Yeah, he's the one that we had a coming together with earlier, so. Yeah, let him go, mate.
Do something stupid, I hope.
I was going to say, yeah, because what? Let them both go.
There we go.
There we go.
Beautiful. Take advantage of the situation.
And that's how that works. And he's going to have to let the Porsche behind him go as well. So he's going to lose a bit, which he has done just now.
I'm gonna take some risk here in the exit. Yeah, there it is.
Right.
So you should probably be good till the straight now.
Yeah, he won't
Or
have
maybe he'll catch to braking.
Yeah, he is.
No, I was just meaning the.
Oh, the Porsche, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you let him go into the chicane? Yeah,
Yeah.
let him go into the chicane.
And assume my normal racing line. There we go.
That's brilliant. That's worked out well.
2.5 seconds up on that guy behind now.
Well, he's got 2 GTEs behind him now as well, so he's yeah, it's worked
I'm
out
only
well
annoyed I
for
got
us.
a 4x because of contact with him brake checking me.
Oh no, I think he's going in the pits. He's going in the pits.
So we could get another lap up. That's 2 laps. Yeah, you've unlapped once plus a lap in the pits, mate.
You've got 10 laps left, I'd say, of fuel if I remember correctly. 11, but 10 really.
Yeah.
Bren, you're up next, are you, mate?
Me?
Are you? Was it Jay up next?
I thought it was technically Jamie because he's not been on for.
Yeah.
I come on after Jamie.
Where is Jay?
Don't know. So I mean, obviously we can rejig the order. Jay's
Well,
not
so
out,
it's either
but
you or Jay. So if Jay doesn't pop back in before
I'll take it over.
you take the car, then Jay can take it after, and then I'll do the last stint.
So what is the rules of fair usage policy?
It's basically it's not. I don't think it's an exact even number, but it's a percentage that each member has to at least driven. So if it's like 2 people, it's like one person has to have driven like 40% or so. So it's not exactly split, but it's just you know. You can have your fast driver in for an extra stint, but it's just there's a minimum amount of laps. I think we've all done it anyway, so. I hate that sound. We're never driving the Porsche 911. It just sounds like a mosquito.
But I'm getting towards middle age. That car's becoming more and more. I say I'm getting towards middle age. I am middle age.
Yeah, that's because your hearing is starting to lose the ability to hear the high pitched tones. It does that with age. So you probably can't hear it as well as me.
Oh no, I can hear it. But I just think it looks so nice.
Says well being 3 years older.
Being about 3 weeks older. How old are you, Bren? Now you're 40, aren't you?
No, but I'm
There
hell
we
of a
go.
close.
We have not lapped ourselves again.
So
Right.
this is Willie Knowles. Can we see what his times are? Willie.
Willie.
25, 27. I mean, we still need an accident ahead, but we're going in the right direction.
Technically, we need an accident behind as well.
Sorry, yeah.
In the sense that, so if I go onto Willie Knowles and look at laps, what is his kind of laps? The past 208s, 207s, pretty much.
Yeah, it's a shame actually because we're racing with people that we should be racing top 5. That's our pace.
Yeah, I think we're just, apart from yourself, obviously, Ralph, but I think we're all just a wee bit careless.
Yeah, just those first few laps out the pits on.
Yeah. Yeah, I think most of them.
I'm not being that careful, it's just I'm really comfortable in the car for some reason after having not driven for 4 days.
We just need P11 to go stick it in the wall. He's got a massive hole in his bonnet.
P11?
Yeah.
These aren't so like glory holes.
What team is
What you've been
P11?
saying.
That's the thingy team again, isn't it?
It's the Racebook Midwest. It's the green car, the green and blacky car.
Sometimes find it really hard to find them on the list.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's got.
I wish they would show you the colour of the cars or something. Like,
You just go to results. If you just click on go to results on the.
oh, I was in. Oh, I
and
see
then,
it.
and
They're
then
just above us.
and then just double click on the team that's above us.
And then if I look at laps just now for them, ugh, that guy does get down into the 205s, but only once.
Yeah,
He seems to be in a clean lap. He's generally a 206.
Come on, he's let them both past.
I think the guy you let past is the first place guy though, so there's no point in fighting him.
He hasn't got a spec on his car.
No, that's why he's first probably.
He must have had his car washed when he came to. But look at that. That is nothing. He hasn't even got a bloody, a bug splattered on his windscreen. I mean, that car is just out the showroom. So old Mad Moose Media, big shout out to those drivers. Well done. You kept it out of the wall.
They might have some kind of like internal punishment system that one bit of damage and that's it, you're out the team. And that's and it's paying off for them. do find the M8 an easier car to actually do designs for, because the panels are much bigger.
Just send over your ideas to that
Logos.
kid over in France that done our car.
Yeah.
He'll change it. He'll if you got some ideas, he's pretty good. Just tell me,
Yeah, I
send
kind
it
of
to
like
me, and I'll
doing
send it, and I'll send it to him.
Yeah, I just quite like the act of making a livery. Is kind of it. I kind of feel like it becomes mine. Or
Yeah, true.
like, but at the same time, I've had 6 goes at it, and each one I start off thinking, yes, it's working, and then at some point I go, no. But I think we keep the colours. We'll just kind of, I don't know, I just kind of want it to stick out, like make the green a bit more prominent or the purple a bit more prominent.
Yeah, I mean, there's
I would still have black and stuff, but it's almost just introducing that
green,
two-tone that you see so often.
green, black, and purple. You can do a lot with those colours because they're so contrasting. So there's so many different possibilities.
I think the problem is, it's just, I'm sure you know, but the process is just not quick for building these skins, because even see inside the wheel arches, they've got their own part. Like that's actually a separate component on that kind of that model, that flat packed model. I actually took a coloured pen and drew on every single bit of it and attached it to the car so that I could work out what belongs where. Even the inside of the nose, that kind of hood vent, has an extra panel inside it that's not on the boot, on the bonnet and stuff. It's just crazy. Anyway, it takes a bit of time, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you, it's like anything though. If you get it and you sort of understand it and you're able to do it, it's great. I just don't have the time. To be honest.
I'll be honest. I've kind of wasted probably practice hours doing it when I should have been practicing. And also probably because I get a bit addicted to Warzone as well.
I mean, I paid this guy more than what he was asking, only because I thought what he was asking was too low. But for what he did,
So his name isn't actually French, but he lives in France. Is that right, or is he French? Doesn't
well, he
say.
lives in France because he's yeah, he does live in France.
He lives in France because he does live in France.
Yeah,
I believe.
there's like logic there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Ralph lives in the Netherlands because he lives in the Netherlands.
So you're getting it now.
Yeah.
What I meant was, I don't know if he's French,
Yeah,
but he does live in France.
We're just being daft.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I like the colours.
Track
The only
temps
thing
come
I
down a lot.
tried to do was to add the white, just because it would make your logos easier to basically put on the side. Because I don't know how he's made the text white. He must have redrawn parts of it.
I sent him the vector link.
Oh, is that what it was?
So he's
had the PNG.
So he's changed it.
Yeah. That's it. When you send me the vector on that, I can make the logo white instead of black and stuff like that.
It's 5 more laps, I believe.
Oh, sorry, man. We should have been
Oh, no
checking that for you.
Oh, no worries. I can
You're at
kind of
6.4.
calculate. Yeah.
So
that's
what
fine,
is it
lap.
you view it as? Is 1.5 per lap or 2 litres per lap?
For me, it's 4 liters per lap, so
Oh,
1
of course
gallon.
it is, because it's 120, 30 laps-ish. So.
Yes.
Have a look. Yeah, you got about 5 laps remaining.
Yeah, it says exactly 6 now, so
Yeah,
probably
5 more.
he's
5
crossed.
then.
Yeah, he's crossing the line, so it's 5.9. Right, so how much fuel are we putting in? 100.
Yeah. I think more or less, yeah.
Yeah.
How much time is left?
2 hours 50.
So I was 50, so yeah, that's 110, mate.
That's
Because,
25 laps basically.
you know, we're doing 29 laps with 120 liters. And, you know, it's almost full. I think it's best you just, you know, fill it up 2 times and then a lighter sin at the end.
It was more just about making sure everyone was in the car for long enough to kind of get up to
Yeah.
speed. But I don't know. You're actually getting close to lapping a guy again.
So how much fuel am I putting in?
You put in 115. No, just put in 120. You never know what happens, and it would suck if we had to pit again just for another couple laps.
We got 3 more stints, haven't we?
Yeah, 3 more stints, and it's almost 3 more hours.
Yeah, well we're 9.25 hours now, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be fine. I'll do 110.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we're, to be
the
honest.
last person can do a shorter 100 or something.
Yeah, it'll be, honestly.
Honestly, I'm genuinely pretty sure those aero things are put on squint on purpose.
Do you want new tyres?
Yeah.
No. I think they're... You know, it depends on who's driving. But
You haven't gone off. I can tell you your tyre temps. So your tyres are between 89 and 91%. So
I'm just gonna actually nip to the for a wee rest break, just in case Jamie's not on again. Just in case I'm taking over. We'll be back shortly.
I think Jamie might have fell asleep with him being up at 3:30. Sorry.
Yeah, painful.
Ralph, your tyres, the worst tyres on 83%.
Left rear or
Right front.
right front?
It's the inside. Sorry, the outside. No, it's the inside. The thing is, we're not pushing the car, are we? Because the car can't.
No.
The car can't go that fast. So But in saying that, if we're 4 laps down, is it better to just have a new fresh pair of tyres? Is it
True.
gonna make? Is it gonna make much difference?
It won't get down to that 30 seconds.
No, I replaced the tyres. Cool. Tear off 100 litres. Yeah. Cool.
Final overtake of the race here. For me.
Or back marker.
Yep. On a back marker.
Sterling effort, mate. Sterling effort. Nice,
Thanks, mate.
nice, good drive. 50. Ralph, you get 1 incident point, and then we get black. You have to come in for a stop and go.
Really?
You're on 99. It's every 20, isn't it?
Yeah, then it's 110 because it's 50, 70, 90, 110.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I got 5 this one. I got 1 extending while chasing, and I got a small contact with a car brake checking.
No, it's okay. I just didn't know whether or not if I saw. I thought it was in. I thought it was in 20s. I was going to say you
Yeah,
might as well just run over.
It's every 20s. It's indeed every 20s, but the first one takes 50. So 50, 70, 90, blah blah blah.
Ah, okay.
No one crashed out while I've been away.
Nope. Might be,
No.
but not me.
No, that's what I mean, like 10 or 11.
Is Jay around or
I don't know.
you have
He's
to
not been in the
you have to
chat.
jump in then?
He
Bren?
is. That's fine. I kind of figured I might have to this point.
I'm just here.
Ah, he's woken up.
Just with 2 laps to spare.
I'm dead.
Why?
Right, I'm gonna go grab
I'm really struggling.
You have done your fair share of laps though, mate. So
Yeah, I don't mind jumping in. Like, if you're wanting.
what do you want to do, Jay? You have done your fair share, so it's
Thought I had one more stint I needed to do. I've only done 2, haven't I?
no.
Yeah.
It comes down to your laps, so you don't have to get. You don't have to do any more laps. You've done your official fair share. It's just that we've obviously divided up the stints into 3 each. It's entirely up to you, mate.
There's been some stellar driving around this thing, so
I'll be back in a second.
and the car is a dream to drive, by the way.
Oh, it's 1/4 of an equal share.
I might as well do some.
Right. Basically, if the race was 24 hours, an equal share for 4 drivers is 6 hours, and 1/4 of that is 1.5 hours to meet minimum drive time. So you only have to do a quarter of
3/4 of an hour.
you only have to do 1/4 of
Of
an
a
equal
quarter.
of an equal share. So for us, yeah, does that make sense?
Yep.
So
116.
yeah, so
Of
we've
the
all
laps.
so we've all done it. So now
Gonna be coming in now, guys. This
right,
lap.
you ready, Jay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
You can also do a shorter stint if you want.
No, because it means I've still got to stick around. I'm probably best getting this done and then that's it for me. Because I'm only like 3.5 hours off being up for 24 hours.
Just again, if you're worried about leaving us to do it or anything, I think we're fine. But it's just whatever works for you.
Damn it.
Well done, Ralph.
Thanks, mate. Happy with that. Only a
Let's
pity
get
that I
round
got the 4x
114
for the. It's just a pity I got a 4x for the other contact, but. Oh,
Yeah,
what
we
the-
got
What
you-
is our X at? Have we
Going
not
to-
still got like another 6
No,
Weirdo.
99.
Oh.
So we've got 11 before we have to do another. Yeah. Where's P13? Oh, P13, 4, 5, 6. P13 are only 3 laps down. So
We've just got to be sensible.
yeah, they're 3 laps down. So we've got.
I'm out.
Jamie's in. Wait, did no one clean Jamie's windscreen?
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. Just wasn't checked on my screen.
Yeah. No, it's all done. Lap 242 we came in.
Jeez.
P11
Have you
gonna
seen these numbers? Oh, there it is, 243.
Yeah.
I see it at the bottom now.
and P11 have to come in very soon. So that's quite nice because P1 is going past.
Right, there is a... Who's that car behind? It's one of our classic cars.
Yeah, you got
Right.
P6,
Both of
but
those ones are...
he's 4
Yeah,
seconds
they-
behind. What you're gonna? Let's just do this spotting thing because that's gonna. Right. I reckon by the time you get up to Spoon, Jamie, you're gonna have P6 and P8 who are obviously fighting for position coming up behind you.
Wait,
Okay.
where's P7 then?
I don't know. Well, P8 could have overtaken P7, but it hasn't updated on the system yet. Or he could be
Yeah.
trying to unlap himself.
I think unlapping, I think he
So-
might be let down, but he can still fight for an unlap. Oh no! I think P8 is our team. Our second favourite team.
Oh, it is. It's Mike.
There.
Big
There
shout out.
must have been a wee incident then.
Yeah, big shout out to Mike. There he goes. Go on, Mike.
They must have been a wee incident because they were kicking around third for a long time. Although, as we know, it's easy done.
Samsung red there. In a 24 car. Right, I'm going for a quick rest break and a leg stretch.
I just did a wee leg stretch while I went down to get myself a wee kind of fruit bar.
Guys, I'm gonna be jumping off and watching their stream further from my bed.
That's cool, man. Because you're obviously an hour the other
Yeah.
way.
I'm now ahead and have work tomorrow, so can't be staying up till 3:30 without and then having to take care of everything still. So I'll be watching further from there.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys. Take it
Okay,
easy.
no worries, Ralph. See you
Cheers.
later.
Great
I've had
runs,
great
by the
fun,
way.
so Thanks.
Yeah.
Same to you guys.
Cool. Speak to you soon.
Speak to you soon, guys. Bye bye.
Bye.
Turn on, Ralph.
So there's one of our own drivers behind you, lapped, almost 3 seconds. And he'll get put out a bit more because there's a couple of other faster cars coming through.
Okay.
Definitely don't know why they don't run this 12 till 12. Or 11 till 11.
That wasn't for position, that was it?
No, he's unlapping himself. So
Yeah.
it's no harm letting him go because he's a lapped car. And he's, yeah. I wouldn't worry about that one. It wasn't for position. He's 14th, so there's actually even someone in between us. Still.
Yeah. That's P11, the green car again. Need them to hit a wall.
I take it they're not looking like doing that just now.
No, their lap times are slow, but I think they're just bringing it home. It's the problem. There's actually no one fighting for. I don't think there's anyone fighting for worn out races. Let's have a look at your lap times. Oh, we had a 2:11. A bit of a
Yeah, their lap times seem to be in the 205s, 206s for the most part, between 206 to 207 realistically. I think they're doing enough just to keep going.
yeah. They're just bringing it home as well.
Because Jamie's times are kind of the same.
I'll tell you what, P10 again. This is frustrating because P10 their lap times are way off ours.
Who are Team P10?
Fixed Red.
Got 'em.
Oh no, sorry. Fixed Red are P9. Apologies. Ignore that. They're P9.
Even
Yeah.
still.
But even so, they're 27 laps down. We're 34. It just takes one big accident. one big accident. I don't know what Ralph was talking about. Well, incident count penalties 50, then every 20.
Yes. That's just what happened.
Sorry, 110. Sorry. No, ignore me. Ignore me.
Should we keep it at 90 litres per car now?
I'm trying to
that
work,
get us to the net?
just trying to work it out so we get. That should give us 3. Should give us 3 stints. What we got left? Count to 10 hours, 9.5 hours.
So we are. So basically, it's about 45 minutes for 20 laps, assuming a slightly slower pace than what's actually been done, but just for the sake of averages. So that takes 45 minutes onto that takes us to 1 hour 45 left. 1 hour 45.
It's too late and too tired to be fighting in the S's.
Yeah.
Nah, just bring her home, mate. Bring her home. If we bring her home even now, Iracing's going up. So
Yeah, because we have got like 100, but that's about 25 each over hours. It's not a bad. It's not bad.
yeah, it's been a good race. I think for our first one, I think it's been pretty good.
Yeah.
It's just a shame that the couple in front of us just haven't had just a couple more incidents, really.
Yeah.
Still time, yeah.
Well,
Yes,
exactly. We've
Definitely.
got
It's
two-
like 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours, and people are getting tired. So as long as we do our thing,
The main problem is I don't drink caffeine anymore. I haven't for like 4 or 5 years.
oh, I'm
Can't give
sorry to hear
myself
that.
little boost.
You go suck a
I have
banana.
good decaf. I could go for a placebo coffee.
That's like drinking non-alcoholic beer.
Yeah, I did do a beer tasting. I don't drink either, actually.
No, I remember you saying.
But I did do a tour of Brewdog up in Elgin, and they gave me non-alcoholic beer. But
like I say, the competition, if all 4 of us take part, well, it doesn't matter, out of any of us, if we all take part in all 4 endurance races this year, we go into
Chance
a
to
pot.
win the pedals.
Yeah, and the SimLab PX1.
Oh wow, I just thought it was the pedals.
No, I think it's both. So, I think one from each class will win the pedals, and then I think another random driver will win the SimLab PX1. So, if you just for taking part, so I think that's pretty good.
I
Random.
would not complain about it.
No, I can say from having the pedals that they are really nice. Oh, someone parked up on the side there.
I messed up. You know, rewind. See who it was.
Just stop for a coffee.
Yeah, don't blame him.
Ah, it's not one of our type of cars.
Ugh.
It's a GTE. Disappointing.
They're all just bringing it home at the moment, but still, P13 and P12 have something to, and P12 and start again. P11 and P10 and P10 and P9 have something to fight for. They're within each other's grasp, so they actually have, you know, a reason to battle. So all it takes is for, you know, something to happen on track with both of them, and that's 2 places potentially.
Yep. You can hope.
It's wishful thinking, but you know what? It's happened it's happened before. I've been like P20 in a race and come home P3 in the last couple of laps. Nice consistent lap times, Jay. Well done, mate.
Should drive half asleep more often, shouldn't I?
No, you're doing brilliantly. They're nice, consistent. You're not going to get any better than a 206 out of this car, trust me. It's you're hunking around a piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's bashed up so badly that they're good lap times, mate. So
I honestly assumed if you took your car into pits and did the repairs, that it actually repaired the car, but
no,
it seems like that's not how it actually works.
no. I mean, it'll repair it enough to get it driving, but it sort of simulates the, you know, lack of downforce, aero on bits of bodywork that realistically you couldn't repair. I mean, yeah, F3 will have it. You can have a brand new nose put on, and that will help. But on these cars, you can clip a new bonnet on, or you can hammer it on. But like I said, we're on for a bit of IR gain, so you know. I don't think I've seen a track. I'm just doing an aerial view over the circuit. I don't think I've ever seen a track on iRacing that looks so dirty.
I mean, it's the marbling's really well done.
Yeah.
Even Amy commented on it when I went down to watch her on the bits.
Yeah.
Right, I might actually just go make a decaf coffee though. How long have I got? 15 laps. It's 14 laps. My ankles are quite stiff.
That's age.
I think it's actually just I've got a bad seat position while I'm not racing. Because I think the chair's all geared up for you sitting
Pedals.
with your feet on the pedals. And
yeah.
they're not really, they're just kind of dangling. Right, I'm going to go make myself a fake coffee, a placebo coffee, and I'll be back short.
See you in a bit.
See you shortly.
Oh, he's gone in the pits anyway.
Yeah.
Machino? Machino, is that how you pronounce your name? Sorry if it's wrong. Yeah, we're still going strong, mate. We're still there. P12. We're trying to hold out for maybe a top 10 finish, but we probably need you to crash into P9, P10 or P11 for us. Yeah, cheers, buddy. If you could maybe back up P9, P10 and P11 and then somehow, I don't know, rate check all of them. It'd be quite difficult because there's about 6 laps between you all, but you know, see what you can do. That guy in front, that's the green car, that's the one that that's P11, mate. And their lap times oh, is he letting you go? Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say their lap times are oh, he's had a nightmare on the last one, 2:22, unless he's just lapped. They're in the pits. Yeah, I think they're just in the pits. Just unlapped yourself, Jamie. 4 laps.
205.1 as well, that lap.
Nice. I don't think we're doing the Nuremberg. No, not the 24. That's in. I think that's next week, isn't it? I mean, I know I couldn't do it. No, we do the next 12 hour. Yeah, next weekend. Yeah, I couldn't.
27th of June.
Yeah, it's one of the guys from Samsoid Red, I think, watching the stream. He's just asking if we're doing the Nuremberg 24. Well, I think no. I think I'd need a bit more practice than a week.
It's also, is it not like a 7-minute lap? It's a lot of corners to learn.
Yeah, I just no.
No, I think if it was like the track or something, I'd be a bit more tempted. But like the Grand Prix, but I don't think I could handle the other one.
No, there's no way I'll be doing it.
Is Samsoid doing it?
I've not been watching the stream for a bit. I've just been watching the. All my devices' batteries keep dying.
Bren, you've got the same monitor as me, but you stream in 1080p, don't you?
Oh, it's because I use my telly. The monitors for.
I was going to say.
See, I never got that monitor racing.
Yeah.
I got that monitor because when I work from home, basically I've done it for every other kind of gaming, and because yeah, I use I think it's like a cheap 43-inch TV that I've got mounted like right behind my wheel.
Yeah, I remember you saying now.
Yeah, because it's just.
Sorry, breaking news. Samsoid Red has gone off. They've gone off.
Trying to find them.
Just clicked on them. Just gone off just before the final chicane. Looks like I don't know if they've picked up any more damage. Yeah, they must have done. They're going back in the pits.
Oh, it just takes me so long to get through.
He's in the pits again. So Samsoid Red were leading
Oh,
the
that's a shame.
GT3 class. Yeah, he's had an
Where
off.
are they? They're 8th just now on their screen.
Yeah, they're still 8th, but they were leading, weren't they? About 6 hours ago, whatever it was.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah,
they went down a wee while ago.
They were leading,
I know,
but
sadly.
yeah, he's gone off at 130R.
Oh, it's a shame.
Let's have a look.
See, it's the
Mike's
6th thing.
Mike's
You can
done a.
actually mind.
He must be on a double stint.
Yeah, one of them said that he ran a 3 hour.
Yeah, well, Mike's been doing. That was Mick. So Mick's.
Oh,
They must
sorry.
be doing all their stints in like in quarters or thirds. Quarters. So Mick's done his. Matthias, Ferry, and then Matthias done a few more. And then Mike's back in the car. Lap 265. It did a 3-minute 4. So they must have had a bit of a nightmare on the lap before as well.
Oh, yeah.
Let's have a look at where.
I wonder if it's been damage that's actually caused it the second time round as well. I feel like that could be easily possible.
I mean, they can hold on to P8. I mean, to be honest, the next car is 5 laps down on them, so which is the car that we need backed up.
To have an accident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they were fighting for P8, 7, 6, yeah, P6, 7, P7, P6 could have been fighting for. Yeah, he went off on 130R.
Sucks. It's kind of that thing. You like. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna win this. So you kind of pick who you do want to win it in your place, like a proxy for you winning it. And
Yeah.
it's become Samsoid.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it kind
guys.
of, it feels quite disappointing when technically we've known them for the all of 10 hours, but I really wanted them to do it.
It's. Still need P11, P10 to go and do something silly.
Yeah.
Talking of which, let's have a look.
I mean, they've still got 2 hours, but
I mean, Jamie unlapped himself on P11. They are just bringing the car home. So I mean, at this rate, we will catch them at least one more time before the end of the race at this pace.
oh, really?
Yeah. So
Or are they more than one? Are they 2 laps up?
they're 4 laps. So
Oh, jeez.
you know,
So really, we need them to have an 8-minute stop.
even a 6-minute, just a crash, a tow. You know, go through the S's, or even Degner 1, Degner 2, have to tow, get back to the pits, 4 minutes, 5 minutes of repairs. That'll bring us back into it.
Yeah, but
I mean, they've got a, you know,
Ralph's pace was good, Jamie's pace is good, but I still think I was doing 207s with this same car that they're getting 205s from.
yeah. I mean, a few seconds here and there
206 is
won't make any difference. All we need now is just to bring the car home, just bring it round, and then we're basically waiting for something
Yeah,
to
I
happen
think
to other
this
people.
is out with our hands now.
Yeah.
It's with them to mess up. What laps are we looking at? Still 9 to go, 8 to go maybe.
Yeah, what's Worn Out Racers doing? What's their lap times like? It's pretty reasonable, to be honest. That's bringing the car home. Yeah, there needs to be an incident, but oh god, it's that buzzing gnat again. Nicely done, Jamie. Two hours to go.
2 hours. Jamie has 8 more laps.
2, 4, 6, 8. So that'll bring us just over to 10. So we need 2 full tanks then, don't we?
So wait a second. 10 more laps is another 20 minutes. That's like an hour 45 left. An hour 45. I've just fired up my calculator. The car behind is in 3rd place, so you're not fighting him, Jamie, but I suspect you knew that anyway.
I'm not giving it to him.
I think with our broken car, it's,
I'll ease off.
Jamie,
I'll let him go.
Jamie's just grumpy because we're not going into night and he can't flash his headlights.
I know.
That's
I'm
Jamie's.
grumpy that
Jamie's going to be grumpy until pretty much the next race.
this stint I've done now has been like probably the best one I've done.
I mean, it's been pretty flawless in terms of even consistency.
Yeah.
Like, even consistency considering that obviously cars have had to be passed and stuff. It's just, it's all been pretty much within a second of itself. A second to a half or something, but that's crazy good considering the overtakes and stuff. So, what are we saying? Sorry, I'm just trying to do the maths just now. Jamie has 7 laps to go, so that's 50 minutes. 15 minutes takes us down to about 10-2, so 1 hour 50.
So what we gonna do? We fully fueling the next one?
I think, I don't know. I'm tempted to say 110 is enough.
Yeah.
Just
Well, I mean,
knock it down
no.
a wee bit. The thing is, if I knock it down a wee bit and then we find it's looking shaky, you've still got an extra. Technically, we've lowered it by 20, so you can just bump yours up by 10.
Yeah.
Don't think we're going to be that far off.
Not being funny. What's the worst that's going to happen? Going to go in the pits, put 40 litres of fuel in, and go back out again. No, we're not going to lose any time, are we?
Nah, position-wise, the only, unless someone else makes a mistake up front, we're kind of in a bit of no man's land.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right. So, how many litres do you want?
110. We'll knock it down by 10. Do you think that's enough?
100. Yeah. Do you want fresh boots? Might as well, don't you?
Yeah, I'll always take fresh boots, even though they're a bit cold. But again,
Yeah.
probably better at the end of the stint.
Oh. Hold on.
How many laps left? I might nip to the 6. I'll wait a wee bit before I get ready.
Yeah, he's got 6.7 laps, but he's in the S's, so he's probably got 5 laps to go.
Okay. Oh, but you have to actually decide how much. Yeah, just add 110. That'll make.
Yeah,
100
I've done
on the finish.
110, mate. So
Yeah. And clean my visor. I need my visor.
yeah, that's all done. It's all done. It's all done.
I'm obviously kidding. I know you guys.
All done. I want Bren. I want a design spec outlined, ready, and I'm going to give it to my little French guy.
Cool. I'll basically find samples with descriptions and
Yeah.
stuff like that. I think that's the easiest way, but I'll probably run them all past everyone first, so that it's not requiring duplication or anything.
There's definitely a lot of black that can be
Moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the wee bit of extra pizzazz.
Well, the thing is, if we get a livery that we're all happy with, you could even use it like you could use it for your own races. You know, if it's a bit of everyone on there, then it's sort of we all own a bit of it. Then it makes it nicer to race with, doesn't it?
Well, I think that's what they've tried to do with the other team, where what they've actually done is they've made the livery basically white, blue and black, but then they have a highlight colour and all their drivers have a different light colour, so
Yeah.
Lumi yellow or purple or blue, like they've all got their own variations within the team, so it means they've got their own one, but what they'll do is if they've got a A and a B team for a race, one of them will be 1 and 1.
Yeah.
And it's that kind of thing would maybe be quite nice. We could maybe take the pull and do something like that with it.
Yeah. I mean, the company logos are only because it's classed as advertising.
Yeah.
I can pay for all of this through the company because it is technically advertising.
Contributing and stuff like that to this kind of stuff. It's the same with the tracks. I realise people have bought track time and stuff and I haven't done it yet, so. But I'll hopefully just buy, I'll kind of do the tracks and stuff in the future.
Yeah, but you don't need to.
For the next races.
Yeah, but you don't need to because it gets paid through by the company. because the company's being sponsored on the car, so the company pays for the sessions.
Oh wow.
That's what I'm saying. It's they are they are our companies. We advertise them on the car, so they pay for sessions. They pay for other stuff. So
Okay.
I've
Right.
got no issue with that at all.
5 laps left. I'm just gonna maybe nip over here again, go get a wee drink and stuff just before I jump in again. And a
Cool.
wee stretch of the legs just to wake myself up a wee bit. Although honestly, I'm not actually that tired. But I do need to get a shower after this stint because
I have the window in the office where I race. I've got the side window, and then a fan is by the side window that blows the cold air in from outside into the room.
see
So-
my problem is my chair's right against the window, so I open the window, but my actual fan is to the other side away from the window, so I think it
Yeah.
actually is blowing the air from the window back out. So it's a bit of a tricky one. But anyway,
Right, go
4-ish laps to go. I'll
go get
stretch a
ready.
bit and stuff. I'll be back.
Super drive, Jay. Honestly, mate, that was a brilliant stint. So who have we got left on the stream then? I want to say Geronimo. Is Geronimo still back on here? You still watching, Joshua? Jay?
Hello.
P11 must have had a problem
Why?
because they're 1 lap down on us. Yeah. They're in the pits. In fact, you may overtake them. They're in the pits. They've had a problem.
Excellent job.
You can finish your stint by keeping it on the grey stuff, and you're going to make up a position on your next lap. Mate, I've been here for 10 hours. Do you know what, Joshua? He is my longest subscriber for watching any of my videos. Who would have thought that, eh, Joshua? Back in the day of F1, you're my #1 subscriber.
Look at that, 204.7.
They're still in the pits. You've got 3 laps of fuel left. Where are we? Going through the S's.
Yeah.
They're still in the pits.
Yeah, but how many laps behind them was that?
Ralph's. We were 4 laps. We're now 1 lap. When you come past the pits the next time, if they're still in the pits, we're in P11, mate. What do you mean, Ralph? What do you mean that Josh hasn't subscribed to my channel? Geronimo, come on, sort it out, mate. Sub. I like the little bouncy thing that comes up when someone subs. It's like a little bouncy thing that comes up. Tells everyone, go on, go on, go on. Hit that sub button. Go on, touch it. Touch it. Touch the button.
I'm back.
Do you want the good news?
Okay.
P11 is in the pits and has been for 3 laps. When Jamie comes past on the next lap, We're P11.
That is it's going to be a lot of pressure for me, Jamie. I hope you know what you've done.
I didn't do anything.
He's still in the pits. Hold on. Just bring her home nice and safe. Because if, by the way, we got 7 more incident points, and then we're got a drive through.
Okay.
So
That's actually still not going up that fast a rate. It's just that it became 20.
we're gonna go P11,
Yes.
guys. Here it comes.
I'm just having a look in the pits as you drive along.
There we
Oh,
go.
it's the green and black car.
There we go. P11. Well done, Jamie.
They must have got like, oh, I bet
Yeah.
they're on for like a 25-second penalty or something.
They've hit a wall.
Oh no,
'cause
but
they've been in
3
there.
minutes is way too long for that.
They've been in the pits for at least 8 minutes now.
Wow.
Because I've been smashing them lap times out the park.
So what did I call it, boys? Called it P10. That was our target.
No pressure on me now, eh? And us.
Oh, Mustard Tiger. Yeah, P11. You seen it? We're there. Let's have a look at the.
I'm actually going to change the volume on my TV just so it's
Right, they're
shut down on me.
they're still in the pits. Car's not moving, so whether they had to tow.
Yeah, but even it doesn't take 8 minutes to tow. So
No,
they
it might
should-
take 3. Then it could be 12 minutes of repairs.
if
Yeah.
it's a bad one, yeah. So that's Racebook Midwest. Oh, they've got no bonnet. Have you noticed?
Is that?
P11.
Yeah.
XP11. They've got no bonnet. So
No,
they
they've
must have-
had a big old smash, haven't they?
Yeah.
P10. Come on, top 10 finish. That's what we need. Worn out races. Let's have a look at their lap times. John Kelly's back in the car.
Nice and safe. Looking at it.
I've got to come in now, haven't I?
Yeah, 1.7 you're at, so yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just come in. Ah. Yeah, probably just safest.
Right, we're 5 laps down on. Unfortunately, we're 5 laps down on worn out races, but you never know what might happen.
So new tyres, 110 litres. They're still in the pits.
Yeah, that's cool. We've got a good
So are we
P11
now
now.
a lap up on them?
Yeah. Yeah, we're a lap up on P12 now, which we were
Right.
for.
I'm out.
So.
I've just got in the car. Awesome job, Jamie.
Good.
Flawless.
Good drive,
I'll
mate.
tell you
that-
what, that was probably my best stint all day.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
can you tell me if my... Oh no, my fuel's still going up. I can actually see it.
yeah. You should be able to
Then-
see it.
And then what happens after fuel? It'll jump up, won't it?
Yeah,
Tyres.
for your tyres, and then is the lollipop
As
man?
soon as it goes down...
Yeah, is he still got it up for you?
Oh, he's just only just put it up now. That was
Yeah.
it, only just finished fueling.
Can you go now?
No, I'm still lifted up, I think.
Okay. I've got to do that stop spotting thing, haven't I? And then, yeah.
I kind of wish the guy would tell you when you can go.
I know. Well, he normally does. There's obviously a bug in
Does
the
he normally says go, go, go?
There's always a bug in the system, isn't there? But
Has he put me down yet? Oh, no, it just went down that second.
cool.
So that's me moved before he has, again. Right, guys, gonna go slow as a snail for
Right.
the first. I think I've got a...
Yeah,
About a
you
second
got
gap.
you got peace. You got 4 seconds. So you got enough time to just take it easy through the S's, and I reckon you'll probably be able to let him go at the chicane.
Who's that?
Just the guy behind.
P6
Just
behind.
while I'm on my outlap.
Yeah, you'll be able to time it nicely, mate, and let him go at the chicane.
Oh,
And
I'm
then,
not on fucking live, that's why.
yeah, you need to stop spotting or start spotting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you Yeesh.
Quite impressed. Lap 262 at 204.7.
I tell you what, for that car, mate, that was brilliant. That was the equivalent of a 201 or 202 with the car in all in like one piece.
Yeah, pretty happy. 205s, 206s, 207s. Not bad.
Yeah, nicely timed.
Yeah, I knew I probably could have kept going till the next bit, but hell, why not just make your life easy?
I'll be back in a minute.
So they're still in the pits, Bren. So we're 2 laps up on them now, mate. We are 6 laps down though on P10, so yeah.
Honestly though, P11 after everything, but can I just say as well, see when I did my second stint and had no real problems, it was therapeutic. And I bet you that's how Jamie feels as well.
Yeah,
Like-
it's nice clean stint. The only thing you're going to have to bear in mind is that you've only got 6 incident points before drive-through, so
Do none. 'Cause
yeah.
again, I don't really need to push it if they're still in the pits.
No, there's no, we don't need to push it at all, mate. The only thing that's going to get us
Have they
P10 now
left
is...
the pits? I
No.
think they've left the pits now.
Have they?
No?
No, I think it's still in there. Hold on.
No, I didn't see them flick past.
They're
Have a
still,
double
no,
check.
they're still in there. Still in there, mate. I tell you what though. P13 is just, I think, knocked off. He's had a bit of a mare. That's the Angry Sheep team. And VSR.
They just dropped right off us as well.
Well, the only thing we've got to be careful of is P12. Let's have a look at this. We've got 4 laps before P13 and they're on a charge, so we can't afford to hit a wall. But P12 at the moment is still in the pit, so
Just by the guy behind, that was dumb.
right, I'm just gonna go get a drink, mate. I'll be back in a minute.
Is that you back on, Jamie?
Yeah.
I was just saying to Dom, like when I did my second stint and kind of made no real mistakes, I was like, it was therapeutic.
Yeah.
It was probably the same because that was perfect, man.
Yeah, that was a decent third stint for me, though.
You quite glad you stayed on for it rather than just going to.
Yeah, I was a bit sceptical that I was even going to be able to stay awake, but to actually complete me 20 odd laps. So
And with good times.
it was, I don't know, maybe because the cars wasn't up your ass every like 10 seconds. You know, the cars coming past you was a bit more spaced out. You didn't have a raft of 6 of them trying to get past you in the S's. And considering the damage on it, didn't actually feel that bad.
No, I don't actually feel it's that bad either, but I don't know if a certain amount of this is just the car's a bit slower.
Yeah. Possibly.
What is he behind? 0.8. I'll let him through in the braking zone.
But it just goes to show, doesn't it? Though, like I didn't realise I was getting near anybody. Never mind passing for positions.
Yep.
TP, whatever. P12 is 4 laps behind us now. At least when we do Silverstone, it's the overtaking won't be as bad, will it? Track's wider.
My big thing here is actually not collecting any more safety points, so
Yeah, I think I picked up about 4 or 5.
do you think I'm just gonna let this guy go? I don't want distracted.
I'm presuming Racebook Midwest have given up because they're still in the pits.
Yeah, they must have, because
Right. This one behind you, Bren. They are P10.
People behind are.
Yeah, the one you're getting blue flagged for.
I'm not getting blue flagged.
Oh, hold on a sec. Just
I think you're out of date again.
no. Yeah. Oh, sorry. No. Sorry. The one you just let past is P12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, my
They're-
goal here is just not to pick up any.
Oh no, they're 4 laps down. As long as we keep it on the grey stuff, they've got no chance. So
Yeah, I'm just being super careful not to get what you call it. That's my one and only goal, really. Keep it clean. Although keeping it clean means no warnings.
yeah, we need to try not to get a drive through. But if it does, it does. There's potentially P10, P9 who could have a coming together. So there's still, I mean, we didn't think we'd get P11. Come on.
No, I genuinely didn't. I just kind of figured that most people would be settled in and less likely to make mistakes. Not taking into consideration it's late. So
The other thing is there's 10 drivers ahead of us, and if any of them have internet access issues, or the router goes, we've only got to make up those laps. So, which there's still time to do.
I feel so slow compared to you guys, but I'm being safe.
No,
It's
no,
fine.
you keep it on the grey stuff, mate. That's all we need to do. And your lap times were 209, 207, 208. Which was pretty much exactly what I would do if I was doing 210s, 212s when I was having to let people pass, 207s, 206s. So your lap times in clean air without having to let people pass is pretty much what I was doing. So if not slightly better. And you're still fuel heavy, so
Yeah, I'm actually forgetting I'm quite fuel heavy just now, but
yeah, all we need is one of those 10 drivers ahead of us to quit, disconnect, anything. That's all we need. Have we got any Samsoid Red fans in the stream? If there are any Samsoid Red fans, I'll have a quick look at your driver on track. Let me know in the comments.
the guy allowed past isn't really getting away too much. Just not too bad.
Machino. Is that how you pronounce your name? Is it Machino? Maruccino? Maruccino. Let me know how I pronounce your name. You're racing the Skippy races, then coming back here for the 15-20 minutes. Okay, let's have a quick look at your driver. You got P2 behind you, Bren, just so you know. Which I know you already know.
That's not my main problem, it's this guy here.
That's the Ferrari Jamie had problems with, I think. Well done, mate. Nice and clear. You've got a Dan Sack behind you. Sorry, no, he's got in the pits now. It's only because his surname's called Curry. I'm just coming out of random Curry names. You have got.
Oh, this is ridiculous, come on. Can you tell me if he's still on? No, he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone. That's right. Well done, mate. You do.
So my guy doesn't talking. My crew chief had disconnected at some point, and
Okay.
he's just not come back. So
Right, you've
it's
got.
a bit harder to tell.
You've got P1 in our class now, right behind you. So at the chicane, you've also got another M8 behind you. So
I'll just go wide and let them both past.
oh, sorry. The M8's just gone past the this M8 behind you, mate. As soon as you can let him go, let him go. He's a loose cannon. But then you've got P1 in our class right behind you now.
I'll let him pass in the straight.
Yeah, I think he's not been too bad. He's driving, so he should. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Brilliant, nicely done.
Cheers to the clean racing. Ah, by the way, my chat that I've been putting out is set to team for some reason.
Your what?
When I press my radio button,
Yeah.
it's going to team, it's not going to everyone.
Ah, you changed your radio channel.
I know, but I didn't know I ever did. It might by default change automatically with
So you're not on Race All or whatever it is.
no, which I normally am.
Yeah. I've got a custom dash being built, which should have been here fucking weeks ago, but he's taken ages over it. But it's a custom dash that gets mounted to the DD2, and then it'll give me those extra buttons to just change. One of them is actually dedicated to radio channels, so I can switch channels.
I've got P9 behind, which I'll probably not fight either if I get close enough.
Yeah, you just let them go. Let them go. Well done, mate. You managed that really well. P9 is that Ferrari, the annoying one.
Oh, the one I just overtook.
Yeah.
All right. Oh,
Yeah.
fine,
Don't worry
bugger
about.
that then. I ain't got near him.
Don't worry about him because he's going to have to let the GTE car past him, and then he's going to have P2 in our class coming up behind him. So you just crack on. Crack on, son. You're doing well. Right, let's have a quick look at. Hello? Bren? 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 Jamie?
Hello.
Bren's just disappeared.
What do you mean it's disappeared?
Oh, I mean he's disappeared. He's not on the. He's not on the screen, and he's not talking.
That's... Oh yeah, he's... I'm trying to view him and he's not... It's not manually disconnected. Yeah, no, it's not taking me to... Because I was on with that world. Worn-out races.
Where's he gone?
Don't know.
Mustard? Where's your husband gone?
Gone.
He's gone.
Oh no.
I'm back. I'm back. What happened?
Towing.
Stove?
You're towing.
Oh, my internet went down. Can you hear me again?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
you're
internet
towing.
went down.
Okay, it's alright.
Is it gonna refuel my car?
Sorry?
Is it gonna refuel the car?
No, I'm just sorting that now, because you... Damn it. Damn it.
I don't understand why.
Okay,
It
is...
happened exactly at once. I don't know if my router's tried to do an update.
Okay, don't worry. Don't just go. Yeah, you've got. Yeah. Okay.
Do I have to quit and come back?
No, you're in it, are you?
Seems to have jammed.
Are you in it?
No, it says you're in it, Dom.
I can't drive. Why am I in it? Ah.
I'm gonna quit and open it again.
No wait.
'cause
Okay.
It's giving me no
No wait.
options.
I'll jump in.
Right.
Jamie-
I can still quit though, can't
Jamie, you're in it.
Yeah, I am now.
Shall I jump in?
Because you said you wasn't in it.
No. Well, I didn't think I was in it, but I'm in it. Hold on. Are you?
I? What's that? No, it's connected again. It's just stuck.
Alright, hold on.
Ah. The hell do I say Wi-Fi? I'm Ethernet connected.
Just go, Jamie. Go.
I am. I'm near the S's.
Oh, Jesus! It's because of that spotting stink.
Yeah, I have to quit. Stop and start. Stop.
I
doesn't
didn't
do
realise I was in
anything.
the car. I was. Okay. Right. Where's that put us? We're still P11.
I'm rejoining.
We've
Not
lost.
that there's much point.
We've basically lost a lap, but
We had 4 to the car.
yeah, we've got 3 now. So
I kind of knew it. I started saying, but no one obviously heard me.
no, you
Just like
just disappeared, mate.
yeah,
Couldn't
it
find you
just-
on track. I was like, where you gone? Right, Jamie, you've got a full tank, unfortunately.
Excellent.
So 10. That will take you to. Well, to be honest, if you come in around, in fact, I'll tell you when you come in, but it'll probably be you and then me to the finish now. Oh, Bren!
Don't like me. It's E.
Oh, you gonna go start burning some masts down?
Honestly, I'm all for 5G. 5G, this wouldn't happen.
Oh. Oh. That's why you always have. That's why you always have a backup. Always have a backup.
What?
Backup driver.
Oh yeah.
Although
Maybe
technically,
that's what happened with them.
although that technically that was me, and I was just sat in the car.
Man. Hopefully I didn't get us any safety points because I had none.
You got 104, so we got Jay. We've only got 6 incident points before drive-through, so
Okay.
just so you know, mate.
What lap do you want me to get him on?
What's you've got a mosquito behind you. If you can let him pass, because my ears, it's really annoying me. Thanks. That's 105 now.
Was it? Didn't show up. Oh, this is why you should ignore mosquitoes.
Oh, it's just so annoying. We're never driving that Porsche. Okay, we're never driving it. Let him go on the inside and the chicane, mate. It's a student driver.
I actually like that.
Mustard, I want to know exactly what your husband was screaming, because ordinarily I would never believe he would use foul language, but I reckon he might just have done that about 11 minutes ago.
It wasn't even that, it was just that overwhelming sense of dread and sadness. Like, wasn't even anger, it was just like, oh god. Because everyone else dropped off my relative bar.
I bet you were thinking, yes. Hold on, no, it's me.
It just sucks, man.
Oh,
So
don't
what's
worry.
the plan? Are you gonna run basically leave 45 minutes at the end or something?
Yeah,
And
because
do
I
45 minutes each. Sorry, Jamie, man. You should be.
That's alright, don't worry about it.
I was in the car, but the thing is, I didn't actually realise I was in the car. So it obviously came over automatically. Or I clicked on tow. I got in the car, but I didn't realise. I didn't fully realise what had happened to you. Jamie obviously did. And jumped in. It was, but yeah. It was only because there was another. I think there's another couple of drivers who disconnected at a similar time, so I thought, oh shit.
See, I wonder if that's actually what happened with the other team.
If you look back through the chat history, if you go back through the iRacing chat history, you'll see there's a couple of other drivers disconnected at the same time.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, it wasn't a game problem, it was everything like Discord. Amy came through because she was like, the stream died. So.
and my stream can never die. It's like
I mean, I'm definitely Etherneted up and everything. Like,
it's the life
I mean,
force.
this was Wi-Fi, Ethernet, everyone went down. Basically, I honestly think it's Google Wi-Fi hubs. Had a wee reboot.
It's not only that. It's sometimes with I mean, I have the Netgear Orbi system, but
Yeah, I've got a kind of Orbi style system as well.
But occasionally it will just. It's not just that, it's BT. You know, internet providers, they will refresh IP addresses because IP addresses are leased for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, because they don't want businesses to use them.
So yeah, so that if you had a fixed, basically, if you had a fixed IP without paying for it, then like you said, businesses would just, or other people would use that. You have to pay for a fixed IP, so every now and then they do
Yeah.
refresh them, and they'll
'Cause
refresh
we
them.
do websites for the company,
Yeah.
and we have to request them, and they have to go to ask BT if we can have another.
Yeah.
And it can take weeks to get them from BT, and I believe they're quite expensive.
Well, it's because IP4. If people are still using IP4, they've actually run out of IP4 addresses. So
Yeah.
it's.
I mean, a certain amount will get recycled up and stuff, but yeah, IPv6 kind of is the.
It's the way forward. 205, Jamie.
Man, my lap times really were. I know I was being cautious, but they were slow.
Right, we're driving. We've got P12, who are 3 laps down. I bet they're thinking, and they've got Marcus. No, their lap time, so they got 2:11 for their last lap time.
Yeah, it kind of looks a wee bit like
Yeah, no, as long as we keep it on the grey stuff and don't get disconnected from the internet, we're fine. Um, 29. Yeah, we.
Yeah, I'd actually just before we reconnected, I'd actually just turned Wi-Fi off on my phone to WhatsApp you or Discord you on 4G. To say I'm disconnected, but eventually I think.
Well, the strange thing is, you completely just disappeared. Like there was just no record of you, and then of course it came up towing, and that's when I realised obviously you've disconnected. But
Yeah, this is why you want a backup driver.
well, you always need someone in the channel just to keep an eye on things, because we do rely on technology.
Yep. I mean, I can grumble that it went down, but it's still kind of amazing that it even works in the first place.
We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Let's have a quick look at. I'm going to skip to. Let's have a look to Samsoid. Oh, Samsoid are in the pits. Mauricio. Let's just call you Mike. Mike? Who's getting in your car?
Are they not going to have to pit for fuel again? With an hour and 20, is 120 the max you can put in?
Yeah, but that won't get them through to the end, so they're going to have to pit
Yeah,
again.
that's what I mean. Yeah. Maybe run to 40-minute sessions.
Worn out races and fixed read. They pitted on 262, 264. They're going to have to pit once more. We're in the pits at the moment. Seven.
Sorry.
Oh, what happened, mate? You like to drive? You pitting or? Nope.
Still going.
Yeah. You right, Jay?
Yeah. Just took a bit into spoon. 130R even.
Is the car right to drive?
Feels it.
Okay, cool. Uh, 12-hour race. It'd be a 12-hour. Won't it be? Oh, no, it's a full 12 hours, isn't it? So it's a matter of, it's not based on laps, is it? So
No.
uh,
seems to be getting a bit gloomier now.
Yeah, track temperature's 27 degrees now, so it's cooled off quite a lot. Although I found the tyres work better at around 23 degrees, but that was just me. Right, let's go. Right, I'm keeping a full tank in there at the moment. Just because, just in case when he comes in at the moment, but
Yeah, you can adjust it down as you
yeah,
get closer and closer.
jeez. 20 odd laps, yeah, so right, just stepping away for a minute.
In another 204.
Man, your pace is awesome. Like,
Oh, I'm back.
I guess in another 204.
I was quite pleased when I get into low 207s.
I know I wasn't racing. It wasn't this car. It was the other Merc that was behind us. I know I wasn't racing him because he was in front of me. But I just didn't want him passing me.
Oh, P9 has dropped a lap.
Yeah, but I think I had a wee look. They're a long way up.
Well, there's
7
still
laps.
7 laps, but you know what?
Penalty.
It's 14 minutes. You got a penalty now?
Yeah,
Right.
I just hit the wall.
Okay. You can do 2 more laps, and then you have to come in. And I'll take over if you want.
Is that going to have enough fuel though to get to the end? Because then 2 more laps takes us to 1 hour 8.
It's going to be 2 more laps. No, we're going to be. Well, Bren, do you want to split it?
Don't put any fuel in.
No, I'll change it now. Bren, do you want to jump in?
Yeah, I can do. Again, I think it's probably worth Jamie just seeing out his 2 laps though, because his pace is good.
Yeah.
There is going to possibly be some optional repairs.
We've got 3 laps. We've got 3 laps on P12. That's what we need to protect. So, if the car's is the car driving okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, we'll do another lap. Come in on the next lap. Because I think if you don't come in on the 3rd lap, I can't remember exactly what happened. So come in, box next lap. So what we're gonna do then? So we got what fuel we're gonna do?
Well, there's 79 litres in it at the minute.
Alright.
So I'm tempted to say
If you take the 79,
20 litres.
take the 79 litres.
I think it's more likely. So that's estimated laps is 20 laps. That is about 40-ish minutes, 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put more in it.
No, I'm not going to put any more in it. If you take over for 15, 20 laps, and then I'll do the rest, and that'll work out about even.
So don't add 0. I take it not replacing the tyres just now either.
No, the tyres are in pretty good nick. So, and you're only going to do a short stint on no extra fuel. So I won't replace the tyres. Yep. So you're good to come in then, Bren. Jamie, you box this lap. Bren, jump in.
This one or one more?
Do this one because I don't know if it's 2 laps or 3 laps. I can't remember.
Okay.
And I'd rather not get disqualled at this stage over a 1 lap.
No.
I can't
Absolutely.
remember what the rule is if it's 2 or 3 laps.
Let's see if the damage isn't like about 18 seconds or something. Take it or just go.
If it's optional and it's only going to be if it's less than a minute, take it. Because we've got 3 lap advantage. I'd rather have a car the car was difficult enough
So
to
this
drive
pit
anyway.
stop to an extent is covered because
Yeah.
they're going to need to pit one more time as well. So we're going
Yeah.
to lose another pit.
That was the old P11.
Yeah, I think someone's disconnected. They've not had a backup driver.
No.
2 minutes 57 for optional.
Yeah, just
I'm
take
out.
it. Take it.
Okay.
They will have to pit one more time. They will still be.
3.5 minutes. That's a lap and a half.
Hold on.
It's going to be tight actually.
Hold on. They pitted on 278.
What are we on now?
They're going to have to pit one more time.
Yep. Which, so are we.
38, 39, 40, 41. We're 3 laps up, so we'll be a lap and a half up to the end.
So wait, my optional time's gone away.
Oh, I don't know then.
Air time.
Are you in the
Just-
car now?
Yeah. Driver swap time, countdown. I
Yeah.
could go. Did I just go?
Well,
Yeah.
wait until you... Hold on, have you got...
It's not saying anything about repairs or anything anymore.
No? Well,
Go then.
up to you, mate.
Well, I
Up to
mean,
you.
there was literally nothing on the screen telling me there was a optional repairs just disappeared.
You got 75. You got 75 litres of fuel. I mean, it might be that because of the penalty, it might be that they haven't done
It's
the
not
thing,
actually doing it.
and it might be that when you come in to change over with me, it comes up with mine. You'll know by the driving how the car's driving.
I mean, it's kind of okay.
I honestly think it's never felt any better.
I've enjoyed this race, boys.
Yeah, so have I. It's been a long day though.
It's been good fun though.
I wouldn't want to do it weekly.
No.
Oh no, them lads on about doing another one next Saturday.
No, that's 24-hour
And a
Nuremberg.
24-hour one.
Yeah.
Oh, the bonnet's real high though.
I prefer it like that. So you can't see what you're hitting.
Right, you got about 18 laps to do.
There's only an hour and 6 minutes left.
I was going to say, yeah, long as you can get down, Bren, as long as you can get down to...
Talking about
Yeah, you got an angry M2 behind you.
I'm two.
M8,
he's gone for it.
yeah, he's got no damage at all. Look at that car. That car's just driven off a showroom.
They've only just joined the session. There's no way he's done 260 laps and not got a scratch on it. Impossible. Saying that though, if you look at ours from a distance of around 6 miles, you can't see the dents.
You can't see the fucking car either. I blame your crew chief who's about to start showing us other cars, so blatantly he jinxed you, yeah. Yeah.
What the hell? What's he doing?
I have no idea.
I tell you what, we are never driving the M8. those cars are just... I mean, I've got a BMW myself, but I just...
Oh, I've got it.
We're not driving the Porsches, not those 911s, they just sound like gnats. The M8s have just got... Oh, he spun it! That's karma.
Good.
Suck it, suck it. That was karma. Deserved that.
There's that car I was getting away from.
Yeah.
Number 4 car. That's the one I didn't want catching me.
There's a big hole in our bonnet, Jay.
It's a big what?
It's a big hole in our bonnet. If you're watching the stream...
Don't know how that got there. No idea how that got there.
There's a massive bloody hole in it.
Maybe one of the pit crew dropped something on it or something. I don't know. Tim, with that lollipop, he just bangs it down. It doesn't matter, does it?
So that lollipop's got... Oh, Philippe. Philippe is behind you. I don't know how our car's still going. Right. Oh, Jesus. Right, Dave Merritt.
He's 2 laps behind.
Two laps behind in 37 seconds. Yeah, he's P12 sniffing it. Oh no, don't worry. Ignore me. I got excited, but I was looking at our lap times. Don't worry. That is. Yeah. I called it P10.
Why? What's happened to P10?
No, I thought I looked at us and saw 2 laps different. And thought that was P10. Thought they had a problem, but it's not. I was looking at us. Yeah, we've the only blessing is that P10 and P9 are very close together. They're within a lap, and P9 are in the pits. Now this could be really interesting. That's that Ferrari, by the way, that you hate, Jay. The really annoying one. You know, the blue, red, and white one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're in the pits now, so they're coming in for their. No.
Stop.
They're gonna have to do another stop. They can't.
There's an hour left.
Yeah, but they can only, unless they're gonna.
Yeah, they can't fuel to the end now.
No, 120 litres won't get them through an hour and 2 minutes of racing.
Unless they put it in M1, map 1.
Well, they could do.
Even that wouldn't make any difference, I don't think.
Not unless the Ferrari's got a bigger fuel tank, then. Well, P9 are in the pits, and they're still in the pits now, which means P10 are going to be on the same lap as them, so they're going to be fighting. For the next hour, they are going to be battling P10 and P9. That could play into our hands. Right, they're just leaving the pits now. Where's P10? Ah, P10 are coming around the final corner. Oh, P10 are going to be right behind P9. Albeit a lap down, but they are right ahead of each other.
Oh, P10's pushing too hard.
I think that car's back out on track, the ones that gave us P11.
Are they? Yeah, they are. They're 20 laps down, so I wouldn't worry about it. This is going to be interesting. P10, they're still a lap down, but they're right behind P9. And P9 we know is irritating. This, if they take each other out...
He's catching him now.
Yeah, I know. But, yeah.
I'm on board with P10 now.
Oh, it's the Ferrari versus... Oh, it's both Ferraris, isn't it?
Yeah.
P10, I think. Let's look at P10's lap times.
Yeah, 206 is 205, 210.
Yeah, well P...
292 was a bad one. He had a 3-minute 10 lap.
28, 28, 28. He's been in the car for a long time. 28, basically 2 minute 8s is his rough.
P10 will have pit again soon. He's done nearly 30 laps here.
Well, they both will. P9.
No, I think P10's got 2 stops to do.
P9
unless
and
they have got a bigger tank.
Yeah, P9 and P10 both pitted on lap 291. So they've only just pitted. Oh, they're on the same lap. No, it's updated. They're on the same. They're not. He's not a lap down. They're fighting for position. P9 and P10 are fighting for position on the same lap. This could be good. This could be good.
So where am I though? Just now? How am I doing gap wise?
You're about 8 laps behind him.
3:10. Yeah.
No, but I mean like in relation to P12 really.
You 1.5 laps. Hold on one sec. 207, 207. 207. I tell you what, P9, sorry, P10 is quicker than P9.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they've both been in the car for quite a while. Oh, he's right behind him. He's got a Porsche in between.
Yeah, no, I'm on board with him.
But they're on the same lap now.
He's coming for it.
This is the fight. This is the fight for the last hour. They're fighting now for position. Oh, he's right.
Check him out.
He's right behind him. Oh!
Come on, it's each other.
God. This is going to be close.
Nah, P9's letting him go.
Is he?
Oh no, maybe not.
We didn't let anyone else go in the whole entire 12 hour of the race. No, P10 is worn out races is going to have to pass him. He's going to have to pass him because he's not letting him go. Although he's going to have they're going to have to let that Porsche go. See, that's what I mean. The fixed red is not. He doesn't let people go that easily. Oh, he's going to take the inside line. Oh, he's going to get him.
He's got him.
He's got him. He's got him. Which is a shame actually, because what we need. But he's got to keep that position. He's got to keep that position.
It's going to have to be one hell of a smash anyway.
Yeah, but if they
To
take
get 8 laps on them.
It's only 40 minutes with a tow. 14 minutes with a tow, mate, and we've got 55 minutes of racing to go.
So what am I doing? 5 more laps and then you're taking over with 45 to go, or do you want to run more?
Hold on, just keep going for a minute. I'm just having a look at what these. Ah, Bren, your favourite cars in amongst the middle of them.
The Russians.
Oh,
No.
the Golf.
I
Yeah,
do like the Gulfstream.
yeah. I do remember he actually hit you, but
Yeah. Oh, I don't like him as a person. Just.
oh, I tell you what, they're in a right gaggle of cars at the moment. Come on, just one of you just hit the brake early. Oh, and that M8, the angry M8 with the flame bonnet, he's there as well. Oh, and the old P11's there as well. Oh, it's going to go wrong written all over it. I'm going to call it. Look at that. You've got the old P11 who was in the pits for about an hour. You got P9, P10. Oh, come on, guys.
Oh, he's on the grass.
And you've got the angry M8. Surely one of you can hit the other. That P10's not going to let that M8 go. Come on, just look at that. This is actually quite good stuff. Bren, just keep it on the grey stuff, mate. This is fantastic. Oh, he's letting the M8 go now. all we need is those two M8s, have a smash, knock out what is now P10. 54 minutes and it's all to play for, I think.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, anyway.
Blue a bit.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay now, but I kind of had a wee half spin, but I caught it.
Okay, you got... Nicely done. You can let them go on the straight, so...
So the guy behind is, I mean, he's a faster car. I might just ease up a bit.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We've got 40 foot. You've pulled out a three lap gap to P12, mate. So just let them go. Don't let that golf car hit you again.
I tried though.
You've got a 3 lap gap. We've got right. How much fuel you got left? You got 12 laps, so okay, that's fine. You just keep going, mate. You're doing fine. You're in a rhythm. Lap times are fine, so just keep going.
P9 spun. He spun. He spun.
Well,
And 10's at him. Oh yes.
Oh!
We're gonna get P9.
Oh!
That is brilliant.
Oh, he's having to wait. He's having to wait. He's spun it.
7 laps though.
Yeah, but still,
He's gonna go in the pits.
he's missing a bonnet.
Knackered. He's gonna need towing, I think.
Oh,
We've
he's gonna.
still got to do a pit stop though, which is going to cost us essentially a lap's worth of time.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I knew he was gonna. He was pushing too hard.
Yeah. Where's Fixed Red?
He's back in P9 now.
So okay. But they're still gonna have to pit, aren't they?
I'm just gonna make sure he goes in. He's gotta go in. I don't see how he can't.
Trouble is, we need him to hit a wall, don't we?
That was a big smash what he's just had.
Does that the car not count?
Oh, he's
Big
off again
smash?
now. He's going slow. Yeah, he can't keep you on the track, he's gotta go in.
It's probably better that he tried to keep going though. For another lap.
No, he smashed her in the S's, you see, so
Oh, it's quite a way to...
he had no choice to go round. Let's make sure he goes in. Yeah, he's in.
He's in the pits.
He's gone in the pits.
Okay. Let's have a look then.
I don't know where P9 is though.
Oh, he's...
Because they hit each other.
Yeah. That's a shame. It's a shame we didn't turn into a bigger smash. We knew it was coming. Joshua's sending me, I think it's a password for Pornhub. It's capital SNKDVZGHWJNSBSJ. I'm presuming it's a password for Pornhub, but I'll check with him later.
Yes.
Peter, you're familiar with that password?
I don't know.
Is that the good
I
stuff?
can't put things together at this time right now.
Right, 50 minutes. How many?
P9 stayed out.
He's still in the pits. Oh, he's still in the pits. Just stay in the pits for another 4 laps.
Yeah, I don't. In hindsight, I don't actually think it was big enough for that.
No, I know. But
If they don't change driver, the thing is, he's 47 minutes. Yeah, he'll be fueled till the end now.
yeah, he will be. But we still got 47 minutes where someone can disconnect above us. We can still get that P10.
It's still there.
We can still do it. We can still do it. We've still got 3 laps behind us, so we've got a 3-lap gap. He's still in the pits.
The thing is, if they don't change drivers now,
Oh, I've lost it.
You should be right.
Saved it. It's okay. But it was just that kind of, you just feel it start sliding. It's that thing where you almost have to bring it to a stop to
That's
stop
right.
it sliding. But
You right doing another 2 or 3 laps and then coming in?
yeah.
What fuel wise, do we put a full tank in?
I thought
no.
so.
Put 100. Well, saying that, what have you got left, Bren?
He's got at least 5 laps in him left.
2 seconds, wait till I'm on the straight and then I'll tell you what I can see.
I think 100 litres.
Yeah.
I've got 35. I think 100 seems a lot. Well, what time is it? How long's left?
46. Yeah, but if you've got 35 now,
So you want to be putting in...
you're gonna have about 15 by the time you come in, aren't you?
Yeah.
Maybe 90 litres then.
Yeah, I'd be tempted by about 85, 90.
Okay, we'll do 90. We'll do 90. They're still in the pits. P10
Yeah,
is
it's-
still in the pits.
He's still here.
Still in the pits.
Fix Red's coming in.
That'll be his last pit stop then. Alright, he's just driving right
Both still in
behind.
the pits.
Right. That'll be their last pit stops then. P10's still not moved, which is a bit strange. It's been
There's no driver now.
Ah, I need to go for a wee. It's getting too exciting. Bren, you're still good for a couple of laps, mate. Keep going.
P9's out. So he's not took his optional repairs.
I take it we're not worth taking optional repairs either. It's been okay, to be honest.
Yeah, don't
It's a
bother.
bit slower, but I don't think we're gonna...
We've got the 3 laps on P10 still in there.
He's still in the pits.
Yep.
So I must have undone at least 2 laps. 3
you're
laps
only
at a push.
5 laps behind him now.
So that's 2 laps.
No, you was 8. You've done 3 laps on
Oh,
him.
was it? Okay, I
Yeah.
thought it was 7.
With
Oh, I
fi-
suppose we did driver change because of the drive-through.
Yeah, with 5 laps
So-
behind him. I mean, there may be other issues there. Just keep doing what you're doing. We can still hope P9 bins it, but P10 is taking a very long time.
Yeah, that's 6 minutes that he's been in there.
Even
Could
with
have another 6 minutes left.
even with a tow,
No, he didn't get towed, did he?
he drive into it.
Yeah, he drove in. But it could be a 12 to 13 minute stop. It was a big hit he had.
I didn't see it. I know you were on board with him. I was on board with P9 at the time, or sorry, P10 at the time. The other Ferrari. How much fuel do you got, Bren?
26. So what's that? Like 6 laps tops. Say
Okay.
5 to play it safe.
Yeah, just you keep going. Because he's still in the pits, you're still comfortable in the car, so keep going.
Yeah, he's still there.
Oh, I'm just my stream's on him. Are you watching him, Jay?
I'm watching number 9.
Okay, I'm still on P10, he's still in there.
I think he's going to lose it.
Let's have a look. Oh, he's got a blinker in front of him.
I'm gonna lose a wee bit of pace here.
Nah, just
Another
you,
batch have just caught up with me, but
you just keep on the grey stuff, mate. Just nice and easy.
because let's face it, me letting them go and cost myself a couple of seconds isn't gonna be what gets it or not. It's whether or not they're in there for.
They need to be in there for at least another 10 minutes. The thing is, however long they're in there for, they're going to sit it out because no one's going to do 11 hours of an endurance race and then quit, are they?
He just did a bit of a dive bomb, so I backed out and then he backed out, and you're like, commit if you're gonna do it.
Ah, this is looking good. This is looking very good.
Yeah, it's still there.
Still in the pits.
Yeah.
There's something not right there.
So I must have done another, what am I down to now, like 3 or 4?
3.
Right. Right.
Don't bother with optional repairs, Dom.
You've got
Storm, it feels fine.
you've got
I
at
can
least
get to 206s.
you got 4 laps, mate. So just keep going for now. You got 4 laps.
I'd say 3 just to play it safe, but yeah, I'll keep going for as
Um,
many as it lets me.
Yeah. How much fuel? 90 litres.
20 base. Yeah, 19 is probably a safer description of it.
I put 90 in. Yeah. The last thing we want to do is have to do it on the pit stop.
He's leaving now.
Ah! He must have had
Yeah,
a
but he could end up with a drive-through penalty as well. Yeah, you just don't know.
three laps down. Gee, I thought he had I thought there was a technical glitch or something. Ah. I've still got
To just let P1 just go past, I'm not gonna.
Who's in the car for them now? Still John Kelly. They must have had a
Yeah,
load
same driver stayed in.
Yeah, they must have had a load of damage. So he's going to bring it home. Two laps down. 2 laps down, 37 minutes. What's his lap times like? I mean, I'm going to end up matching his lap times.
He was a 206, 207,
Yeah, I mean,
208, 207, 207. So his lap times are alright.
It's faster than me for the most part. Although I'm down into 206s.
Oh, no, I don't think he did too many actually.
Uh, 298. Fixed Red came in at lap 300, so they're good to the end.
Yeah, the thing is, I mean, we're not going to catch anyone on by lap times. Even if we had Ralph knocking out his 203s, you'd.
No, we need someone to have a.
It's either penalties or smashing.
Yeah. What's our incident count? 112.
Honestly, I've got a little bit of thing on it, so I think we're okay. So we're looking at 130s next batch.
If we finish P11, that's quite noble. Good for us, there.
Well, if you want to do 2 more laps, then Ren, and then bring her in.
I'll have to admit, I wasn't even paying attention there.
2 more laps, mate, and then bring her in. We've got a 3-lap gap behind us.
Well, I'm quite pleased that didn't change. It'll come down to 2 once we do our pit stop, but. So what's the actual remaining time?
34 minutes. So you might get away with only putting in 70 litres.
I'll stick 90 in, mate. It's not going to make any difference to my driving style.
I mean, we're not gonna. I know, I'm just trying to think thingy, but we're not. Like I've just said, we're not catching anyone on lap times now. It's not going to make any difference.
Oh, hold on. Marici, Machino has just mentioned in the stream that you may have mentioned it already, but don't forget, we haven't mentioned it, Machino, trust me. But don't forget you'll get 1 more place than you currently have because the leader in your class hasn't run all their drivers, so they get disqualified.
Also, we will be P10 then.
P10 boys. Sorry, what did I say?
We have covered ourselves completely with that, haven't we?
Yeah,
I mean, you come on for a spare stint.
Marcinio, you are my new best friend.
Yeah, I think we've definitely covered everybody there with required time and stuff.
So remind me to come in at the end of this.
Yeah, box.
I mean, technically, I think actually I've just enough to do another lap if I forgot, but
No,
I'd just
don't.
rather not forget,
Let's not.
to be honest. Someone's about to for themselves, I might just let them.
Right, let's get crew.
It's P13. Just let him go.
I'm not even going to bother with crew chief.
Scary when he gets that close.
Here we go then.
You ready, Dom?
Yeah, I'm ready, mate.
Box.
Oh, hold on. Here we go.
Oh, that was a beautiful come down in speed.
Yeah. Nice, steady stint.
Oh, come on. There you go, Dom. I'm out.
I'm in, son.
I'm like, who's coming in behind us? But it's
Right.
not.
Are we filling
Oh
up?
wait, they're changing their driver, I think. By the way, first place.
Yeah, well, they've probably got enough time to do that, haven't they?
Ah, so we back to 11th.
No, we're doing the P10. P10, I'm calling it. I called it earlier. Thank you, Rob Sonics82. Thanks for the sub. Optional repairs 2 minutes and 49 seconds.
I honestly wouldn't bother.
No, don't bother.
Are we?
It was slow, but it felt stable.
Oh, I'm only saying don't bother because they're only
Ralph's
3 laps and that
just
gives them a lap back.
So
A
how
lap
many
and a half.
drivers did that team have? Mad Moose Media?
Hold on.
Are you doing the repairs?
Should I?
I don't
No.
think you should. The car was stable. It wasn't fast, but you've got 2 laps.
Yeah, I got 2 minutes. Well, we.
I don't know. I mean, like, I was doing 206s with a damaged car.
Going to the Jay. Just go. I can't believe this sub YouTube thing is doing this thing. Just go into the results. Go into the results tab and look at P12. Tell me where they are.
Who's P12? What's their name?
They'll be below us.
W2W Racing Red.
I love those sub. What do you call them? Alerts. They're brilliant.
They're 2 laps behind, Dom.
Okay.
We can't afford to be having the thingies done.
No,
Sure.
honestly, it's stable. It's just not fast, but it's taken them a long time to gain any distance on us, so...
What are their lap times like? Just tell me what their lap times are like.
God. So someone's just had a massive crash.
77588.
What are the lap times like?
207. 208's 206. His
Yeah,
last lap was 214.
Yeah, yeah, I can,
208s and
yeah,
stuff.
I can meet those. I've got 52 seconds left. I can meet those.
Ah,
Go on. Trust me, boys. I called P10.
it just
Okay.
seems like it was fine, man.
I know, man, but I like a nice, clean car.
But it didn't feel bad, so it wasn't dirty per se.
34 seconds, 32 seconds, 30 seconds. We can do this. Let's build a bit of tension. We can do this. Promise, promise. Trust me. Just trust me. Just trust me.
Or more to the point, why don't you trust us? We've both driven it.
That's a good point. 6 seconds. Here we go. You ready? It's a nice little gap coming. Got him with sunglasses. That HDR.
So he just did a 3-minute 21.
Who's that?
The team behind us.
I think they've had a crash.
There was a big crash. I saw it at the end just as I was checking on their lap times. But I kind of saw a big crash, but it was just going off camera. But then when eventually I locked on, it seemed to be him still running, so...
Right, you
I don't know
go.
what happened.
Go on the inside, mate. Go on the inside. That's it. That's it. You can squeeze through. I can't even pronounce this guy's name. Let's just call him Sullivan.
Schlachter.
Oh, that's thingy red, isn't it? Fix red.
Oh! Yeah, I need you to go off.
Do you know what? If Irons have had so many incidents, we could have beat them.
See, you say that, but I had incidents as well. I think we all did.
Yeah, I've had about 4 though, haven't I? Cost us quite a lot, really. Because they're best, you know, even the Scholler, or whatever his name is, you know, he's doing 207s, 208s, 209s. I was doing them when I was asleep.
Man, I just did a massive lag spike. I don't know what happened.
It's that time of day, isn't it?
So that's them. They're now within 1 lap. They've pulled it in.
Go on the outside.
See, he's got no one behind him for ages, which is, I think is why he's getting quite a clean run just now. We need people to start getting up into the back of his car.
Yeah, but he's still got to go past us and then come back all the way around again.
Absolutely. Yeah.
In 23 minutes.
Oof.
My game keeps freezing just now. Or in fact, say my game, I think my PC. Cool. He's got people coming up behind him anyway, so.
Yeah. It's got P6 coming.
Dom hasn't spoken in a while.
No, I'm concentrating because I'm a little bit pissed.
Ah, okay. Oh, the guy behind spun off and hit the wall anyway. Sadly, did not take anyone out that we need taken out.
I wonder if he could keep it spinning till P9 and P10 get there. Oh, I'm glad there's not another one of these, so you. Just got Gene to rest.
Oh, bell end.
What's happened?
No, it's alright. He went a bit wide. But if he's going to go off, I need him to go off. Go.
Him down.
It's like Alan Sugar. You don't go out. You go out. I need him to go off. I need him to go off.
See, I think he's our biggest danger because I feel like he could spin into us or something.
No, he won't.
Start flashing your lights at him.
We seem to have a hole in our bonnet.
Yeah, it's Jay.
No, it's the lollipop man.
He just starts smacking it.
Yeah, he just
when you
drops,
bring it in.
doesn't care. He just drops it on.
What are you playing at? Can I smack your cock a bit?
My tactic, just so you both know, is I don't care if he lets me past. I'm not going past him. I want him to make a mistake.
I do wish we had slower cars to race against. I think that'd be quite cool. But at the same time, have you ever played F1 with AI cars where the AI is set a bit too low? It's so difficult.
Yeah.
It's almost harder than racing against good AI.
I think for this track, it in a way, yeah, it is a bit disappointing, but it's also been a blessing because it's been bad enough having them BMs and that coming past us.
Yeah.
But also then catching the Audis and things like that.
Go on, you keep going, son.
I have to say, like, I am a BM driver. But even I know what BM drivers are like.
Yeah.
No, come on, you come back on the track. That's it. Come on, you keep going. Go on. If you're
Force him into a drive-through panel. Everything.
if you're gonna go off, mate, you're going off into a wall. Bren, just keep an eye on the P12 behind.
Still a lap.
He's still a lap down, and he's dinged it into the wall and stuff. I watched.
That's
and
right.
at the moment, he's getting caught by faster cars, which will hopefully slow him down. His lap times, though, are. It's been. Since that 3 minute I told you about, it's been a 207, 207, 221, which was, I guess, a spinning one.
Yeah,
So
that's right.
That's another 14 seconds drop there over his defaults. Damn, this guy's consistent though. Like, see when he's on a good run, super consistent. Like less than a second between every lap.
Who?
The guy behind. But he occasionally seems to bin it in a wall.
That's right. Just make sure he's definitely got. I've got a lap on him, because this
Yeah,
guy,
you have.
this guy wants me to pass him, and I'm not going to pass him. I want him to go off.
So I'm gonna wait till you hit a point, then I'm gonna go back and see where the other team are, so that I get an idea of a lap and how much. So you're coming through Dignal.
Dignal.
He is currently just in the S's, about halfway through the S's, so
He's not that far behind then.
that's the gap. So no, not that far.
Yeah, but he's a lap down though, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes, as well. Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
just another car that might take you out. Basically.
Nah, he won't take me out.
He's about a second quicker a lap just now. So you've probably still got a wee
Oh.
while.
No, he's not going to do it then, is he? Because he's only got 16 minutes left.
Which is, let's say,
8 laps.
That's 8 seconds basically.
Yeah. So yeah, he might pass you, so he might not be a lap down anymore. But he's not going to pass you and get round to pass you again before the end.
Say if you crash in the last lap and you get towed back, does that still count as crossing the line? Once the towing time has covered?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think he'd have to leave the pits and come round.
Oh, that feels harsh. Like,
I think-
you've been punished for it.
Yeah, I think you do anyway.
Takes a while.
You got another 3 after this push. But make him work for it, Dom.
So he's just coming through the last chicane just now, so you've actually got an okay gap anyway. You have a BMW and a Porsche behind you as well, just to let you know. The BMW's looking a wee bit
Yeah, it's alright.
reckless.
No, he can go. They can both go. Because he's going to have to pass him through Degner's.
And obviously, in case you don't know, you've got another BMW right behind.
Yeah, he can go as well.
And another BMW right behind. I think you've just hit that point in track. There seems to be a gap after this guy though. After the yellow and green. Yeah, the other ones are just entering it now. Yeah, you get 6 seconds to the next 2 BMWs.
Cool.
See, the thing is, see when I've been next to a car, I felt okay pace-wise.
Yeah, I was.
I might do a
I
quick
think
mad
I think
boost.
we'll do better at Silverstone.
I mean, I could overtake this guy, but the problem is I don't want to over... Ah!
He's making you. But you need to let that BM past.
Jason and Brian are still the only 2 cars that have driven for
P1.
Team 1. So I just don't think they've got time now anyway, even if they wanted to.
I mean, I can't. I mean, it's just... I've gone past him now.
Oh wait, no, there's 2 Jasons. Maybe I've misread that. Nope, it's only been Jason Ashton that's driven, so yeah.
Yeah,
By
so
the
we...
way, I never doubted you.
What?
Yeah,
Sam's
but
already Reds.
Yeah,
But
but
it's just,
it's only if they've only registered two.
Ouch.
it says they've got 3.
Oh,
Jason
he's
Johansson.
gone. He's gone. He's spun. Has he hit a
Who?
wall?
P9.
P9.
See, it's a good job you went past him, otherwise you'd have gone into him. Then.
No, I wouldn't.
Is he can interfere with first place? No. His car doesn't look banged up enough, if truth be told. I think he'll see it out. He's got 6 laps to go.
Yeah, I can't imagine he's going to come in for
6 laps
12
and you need
minutes of
11.
repairs.
So you need him to be doing 22 minutes worth of repairs.
Shit happens.
So where are Samside? Are they just... are they still 8th, 10th, 9th, 8th? Yep. Is that 15 laps up the road from us, so they did leave us. They left us in their dust.
Yeah,
Gonna-
but
just
we've
gonna-
probably had
Honestly,
more
though,
incidents.
Samside, 27 laps down, but actually, like, the others were only 2 laps ahead. That's just basically an instant. They could have been higher.
I think we would have been around P5, P6 if we hadn't have had them incidents.
Yeah, I think it's just a bit of a learning curve, to be honest. Silverstone. Hopefully
Well,
we'll
we're all-
actually see Samside Red at Silverstone as well. That'd be quite cool.
I think we will.
I think we will. Unless they basically boost up, unless some of our I ratings change dramatically, but hopefully not. Or hopefully in line. Anyway.
I'll certainly improve mine.
Yeah. I'm intrigued how much it changes after this. Like,
Yeah, so am I. Just hoping this has been worth it. Well, it has, because it's the fun factor as well, but
yeah.
I hope I don't lose too much.
I think it should be graded on a different curve, to be honest.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
I mean, asking for someone to concentrate for potentially 3 hours or 6 hours or anything else. It's a big ask,
It is.
especially at 2:30 in the morning. Right, you're into the final 10 minutes, Dom. Just to let you know.
Oh, cool. Cheers, mate.
Someone is close behind you. Who is it? It's a Porsche. It's a Porsche.
It's only a
Sure.
Porsche, then P6 than a Porsche.
I have to say, don't get me wrong, the racing's been obviously the big thing. But actually I would say that it's been a real highlight just having the chat and stuff and people on the stream.
Yeah.
And just a bit of inter-team bond, or extra team, a bit of team bonding anyway.
That's it.
Teams and stuff as well, it's just added an extra wee bit of something to it. I've thoroughly enjoyed this.
I have.
It's the bit for me on the iRacing. It's the bit that I've missed from F1. The only bit I've missed from F1 is the
Is this the
is
chatting?
this. That's the only bit I've missed from F1.
But I would also say the fact it is still a competitive race. Because like we can go on and do like some like what do you call it? What's the phrase I'm looking for? We can do practice sessions and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Actually having a competitive race that genuinely means something, and having that, it's been a great experience for iRacing, to be honest. Like,
Yeah.
this is what I felt I missed from it a wee bit. Don't get me wrong, I actually quite enjoyed the final grind to C-Class, even though I spent a lot of it quite angry.
Yeah.
Just because of other people. Like, that was painful. Eventually I stopped qualifying. And
I don't qualify now.
It's not worth it. Like, the problem is it affects your I rating
Yeah.
if you're not qualifying because you get nothing for it. But it's worth it not to destroy your safety rate.
That's it. That's what I do. I don't qualify now, and I just do what Dom does. I just make places up on the first lap.
Yeah.
Everyone's pulling the shiner shop.
On the Silverstone races, when I had the M8, like the M8 felt good round Silverstone just because
Yeah, it did.
it's a big car, it's a big track, it suited it, and I think these will suit it as well.
Yeah, I
There's still
think
big cars.
we'll have a bloody good race around there.
I'm still worried about Maggots and Beckett's. I sometimes still feel a wee bit unsettled when making quick steering changes. But again, I'll be way more practiced, I think, for the next one.
Yeah. Well, we've got what? We've got nearly eight weeks.
A couple of months away then. Is it June?
Yeah, it's about June the 27th, I think.
Cool. Yeah, but I'm gonna try and actually just do more daily races and stuff as well anyway.
Oh yeah, I will be as well. Well, it's Spa next week for F3, so I'll certainly be doing a few of them.
Oh, I don't have Spa. I'll need to get Spa. I just like the F1 tracks. I know I should be expanding my horizons, but I just like them. I know them from
Yeah, I know.
4 or 5 weeks a week, AOR leaks and stuff, but oh man, that's a nice message from Bob as well. Don't look
What's
Dom.
that?
He just on the stream just said, "Bring home, guys. You did great today. Thanks for sharing it with us." But
Was he part of that race team, the other one?
I assume so. I've obviously been a wee bit behind in the chat places just because of racing or
Thanks, Bob.
kind of watching it through stream. But yeah, I had considered streaming as well, and then I thought it was a bit pointless.
Yeah.
I've got the one main streaming.
Yeah, I don't think we all need to be streaming.
Oh, the Joker car was getting close.
I would let him go. He's P7. And in fact, behind P7 is P1. So I'd maybe just let them both go. Although P1 had come from quite far back.
That'll be us at Silverstone. We'll be P1.
Oh my god, where you come from?
Jesus, man. That's one thing I find about the GT cars. Sometimes without crew chief, they appear from nowhere. So you got... We're into the final 5 minutes.
Go. Go left, go left, go left. Just get out of my way. Whoa, 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 whoa.
There's another one.
You go as well. Wow.
I think you've got a 6-second gap now. Careful of the marbles. You get a wee bit of a gap. All cars behind are GTA class, so the problem is I feel still a wee bit like energized from this, and I'm worried about going to sleep or lack of going to sleep, to be honest. Are you another 3:30 tomorrow, Jamie?
No, I'm off tomorrow. I'm not now till Monday.
You've been given the all clear for a lie-in, or is that not a choice for kids?
Yeah, I'll get a little bit. But it doesn't really bother me that much. Yeah, I'll be tired, but you know, the kids are an age now where, you know, even if I just sit on couch, they're alright. You know, if I'm just sat there. Because the lads normally just sit in the room on their Xboxes, and they'll come when they want a drink or something to eat. And the daughter will just sit with me, watching TV or whatever.
That's cool. Nice, easy, and relaxed.
So I'm only in work for 12:30 on Monday. That's if I've got a job. If I've not got a job, I'll be on the same as just get ready and ring up and see if they need me. Surely
Well,
this is going to count as the last lap.
The team behind Dom,
Yeah.
you got it back over 2 laps.
We've only got one more lap after this.
Are we going to be seeing the white flag after you cross the line?
Yeah, it's 1 minute 45 left. So you should get the white flag when you come round.
That'd be good. Oh, I got P1 behind me. Oh.
Ugh. Disgrace. Take him out. I'm joking, don't take him out.
That'd be
let's
so.
not.
Not for his sake, for our sake. Let's just keep it stable.
Oh, she's not gripping. Oh, just yeah, go right, boys, go right. You go right. That's the right-hand side of the track. You want a crayon?
Did you do the go right
Maybe.
button as well? And they
Yeah.
just didn't? Oh yeah, I can see it in the bottom corner.
Hey, the flash, mate. Just
He messed it up anyway. He was all over the place, him then.
he's gone.
Oh! Is he spun out? Someone
Yeah.
spun out.
His flag.
Yep. Let's bring it home. 30 seconds to go. Don't know why we're a bit weird.
No. What a hell of a race.
I've lost the stream. That's the stream gone. Message just stopped loading, so
Oh God, there's another one.
this guy is P2. I have to say, like, the Porsche sounds very high pitched, but the Mercedes AMG kind of just sounds like an old motorbike.
Yeah.
Sounds a bit like mechanical, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Last overtake of the race.
Who are you overtaking?
Ah, the one in front.
See, when I first picked up Iracing, I wasn't sure if the black and white flag was the signal that's you, you're on your last lap. So I used to always do one extra lap at the end of every race, because I didn't have a clue.
Oh, you just all stop in the yeah. You just all stop there, lads. Well done.
Well guys, well done.
Yeah. Top work, boys.
I'm bringing
So-
her home to
And
the pits.
Ralphie's on that time. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Bring her all the way back.
Yeah, I'm going to bring her home to the pits. So we're P10.
Well, it still says 11.
Yeah, it'd be P10. I told you it'd be P10 about 4 hours ago.
How come it's not actually said?
Yeah, it'd be P10.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
It will be P10.
I don't think it's not changing.
No, it will.
They've passed the line, so.
No, it will. I don't think I picked up one incident point in this stint.
No, I don't think you did.
In fact, did I pick up any in my stint? Maybe.
No, we all actually drove better with a knackered car and tired.
I guess a slower car's easier to drive.
Yeah, you say that. I can't drive the Mazdas.
Yeah, but I mean like a slower version of a fast car is easier to drive.
I was going to say there's.
It's a bit like, you know, when you go out in your outlap in Formula 1 and you put it into low ERS and you're like, oh man, I'm hitting every apex. And you're like, yeah, that's also because I'm 4 seconds a lap slower.
I'm going to bring it.
It's a bit like that.
I'm bringing her into the pits. I'll give her the send-off she deserves.
Should do some screenshots. That beautiful broken beast.
She's coming in. Bringing her home.
I think Alt F1 does it if you've got an Nvidia card.
There we go, boys. She's back. She's home. This actually helps our SR. Not many people know that.
Really?
Yeah.
What, actually putting it in the pit stop at the end?
Yeah.
Because I get hit before, like, or did I get hit? I've been hit before after the race and still got 4x for it.
Yeah, you do. Until
I actually did it to somebody else when I come in and I clipped the grass after the last corner, avoiding someone, slid it sideways into another car.
I'd like to say that this stream was today sponsored by Kraken. It's a good rum. Spiced, but not too spiced. Goes well with Diet Coke.
What's cracking?
Oh, it's a nice little rum.
Ah, okay.
I'm glad that stint's over.
Good racing, Matt. Good.
Not just a stint.
Well,
Sorry,
yeah.
Amy's corrected me and said it's called Franken car.
Franking car. I mean, it was a pretty fucked up car in the end.
Yeah.
Let's.
The beautiful but broken Franken car
you know,
beast.
I'm going to save that replay. I think we're going to have to save it. I might do some edits with it. What do we call it?
Hey, that didn't strike one, did it?
Jervo's just said, well done lads. Not bad at all considering it's your first race. That's 12 hours of my life I'll never get back.
He's just playing hard to get. He loved it.
He will see. He will join in and he will enjoy taking part in this.
Do you know what? I enjoyed the last 12 hours more than I enjoyed the last 4 years of F1.
If it wasn't for me spinning, I would be a bit peeved.
So the only decent season I had was with, oddly enough, was Yellowgate, and driving partner around with Joski in that sort of F1 series.
Oh, the one where that guy just never did anything, and
Yeah, Bernie.
oh, that guy's doing donuts, but
But, you know, that was my last good season in F1. I mean, I switched to PC, but it wasn't the same.
no, I think I missed it. It was like when we used to race, I used to always meet Jermo 4 o'clock on a Sunday before the race, and we'd do a practice together, and then we'd meet again like half an hour before, and it did, losing that is why I struggled a bit with iRacing, basically.
iRacing can be quite individual. It can be quite
Yep.
solitary, which is a good thing sometimes. Like for me, I can drop the kids off at school, do some emails, do 2 hours of racing, and then go to work. So for me, iRacing works really well. But the only thing I've ever missed from iRacing is that little bit where we do the race, have a teammate, team speak, and then at the end of the race have a catch up every Sunday. That was the only thing I missed. I didn't miss the game. I missed what we had tonight. That was it.
The experience. It's not the game, it's the experience around the game. I know what you mean. Like, I used to love our chats when all the different leagues caught up and was like, right, what happened?
Right, do you want to see the results, guys?
So someone's just sent me, Christian Sincona has just sent me a message saying, you fucking shit, to me on private. Christian Konya?
On what?
Just on the private messages.
What?
On
Iracing.
And yeah.
Oh well, we'll see about that. Who's that? Christian.
See if I can.
What's his name?
Christian Konya.
Well, Christian Konya, if you're watching the stream, that's not how you behave. If you've got a grievance, you deal with it like a gentleman.
I don't really understand. The only person I can think is when I spun it and someone hit me in the side, but I'd spun it. It's not like I was in control of the car, to be honest.
Well, there was one where you spun it and then I think you tried to drive onto the side and you did hit someone, but it's it's one of those things though. It's they pick a direction. I mean, you try to get off the track, but you don't send emails like that. Christian, you do not send messages like that. Unfortunately, that's not like a grown-up.
Can you report people?
Yeah.
Cool. But
I mean, what am I looking at? I'm looking at right. Okay, so what am I looking at? TV post race. There we go. I was going to have a look at some of the. I was going to have a look at some of the incidents, but I'm not looking at.
I've lost. 61, 67 on my license.
Results. Team series stats. I can't even find where the team stats are. Hold on. "12 hours of Sebring." No, 12 hours of. Hold on, it's coming.
Slizzard Nagy also said something similar. Maybe they're doing it to everyone. No, they're in the same team.
They're probably little boys or something who just can't communicate properly. I wouldn't worry too much. Oh, I've got a new message. I've got a new message. Oh, that's about Formula 3.
Where'd you find your messages?
Go to forum, and then it comes up there.
If I got one.
Oh Jesus, I can't even find what I'm looking for. Where's the stat sheet gone?
No, I didn't get a message.
Suzuka, oh, I've got it. Here we go. I've got it. Right. Sim Party Racing, where are we? Oh. Sim Party Racing. So, championship points 51. That's not bad. In this,
Is our safety rating up?
Let's have a look. So I got +4 IR. Ralph got +5. Jamie got +5, and Bren, you got +5. So.
Oh, Class B.
You're now Jamie's Class B.
I've been Class B for ages.
Oh, sorry. Jamie, you lost 0.67 SR.
Yeah, I know.
Bren plus 79 SR.
Wow, that's a lot.
It is,
Ralph
isn't it? Considering it's a 12-hour race.
Ralph plus 48, and I beat you all. I got plus 98 on SR.
Plus or minus.
Plus 98. So I got plus 98, plus 0.98. Ralph got the next. Sorry, Bren got the next biggest SR jump of plus 0.79. That followed Ralph plus 0.48. Unfortunately, Jay, you were the only one who got minus 0.67. But I was the lowest on the IR, which would make sense because I was the slowest. But yeah, we all got plus 5, so our IR all went up a little bit.
My RR only went up 5, but my safety rating went up a lot.
Yeah, your safety rating went up plus 7.9. That wasn't a bad shout for. I mean, considering the amount of incidents we did actually have. I mean, if you compare us to the drivers ahead, actually we beat the drivers ahead. They had more incident points. In fact, we beat. Yeah, in fact, our safety rate is actually better than all those around us. 51 championship points, which would put us. Actually, that's not a bad effort, guys. Let's put us in the midfield, considering it's our first race. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. Not a bad effort.
Right, boys, I'm going.
Yeah.
I need to go and get in bed. It's
So,
been an absolute pleasure.
So what was the message, Bren?
So basically, I got it from 2 people within Sauber Subaru.
Sauber Subaru, let's have a look.
There's Lard Nagy and Christian Konya.
Right,
So,
I'll catch up with you.
Yep. Cool.
Right, boys.
Yeah,
Thanks a lot.
Sauber Subaru, who's it? Yeah, Christine Konya, who?
And Slizzard Nagy, they're in Sauber Subaru. So both of them basically sent well, you fucking shit and fuck off. So. But it's fine. Are we still on chat?
Yeah, we're still on chat. I'm going to finish the stream now. Thank you for watching. I'm going to bed. I'm absolutely shattered. Good race, Bren. That was really enjoyable, mate.
Thank you. That was great.
Silverstone next. Love it.
Yes. Hopefully we do. Hopefully.
You take it easy, mate.
Cool. I'll speak to you later.